Huh, I expected actually a more ongoing background music. I don't remember it cutting off like that. Alright. Yo, what's up, Vanessa, Cosma? The only two people I'm making this stream for. What's up? Oh, hey, Batwoods, welcome stream. We've been on the same game plan for days. Wait, really? Wait, how about same game? Wait, wait, how exactly? Yeah. Well, stream Batwoods as well, yeah. You caught out Genshin last night? Well, I'm 20 patches behind, so kind of crazy that there's that many patches, right? But yeah, here I am, guys. Here I am. Sorry for being late. I was touching grass, and now I'm back. Playing Genshin today for the first time in weeks. Hey, that's cool. All of us reuniting. So before we hop into the game, let's just get 3 react things out of the way real quick, and then we shall move into the game. Today will be a rather short stream because I actually still have to work tomorrow, even though it's Sunday. But you know, that's the day where most of my clients have time, right? So let me just mute the game real quick and hop on over to YouTube because we have the new Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition, the gameplay reveal trailer. For those that don't know, like, I really am a big fan of the Alien games, especially like Alien Isolation. That was like one of the first games I ever played on the PlayStation 4 back then, and it was incredible, right? Too bad I didn't stream it back then, but whatever. And yeah. Now, people are still already like calling it in the comments that we need Alien Isolation 2, but this is as good as it gets for now. So let's take a look, shall we? Hey, Wizard, welcome stream as well. Wait, we drop voice, which regions are conquest? I wonder about that too. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on the go. Okay, here we go. So this one's more of a shooter, I guess. I actually liked the part about Alien Isolation that you really couldn't defend yourself. Okay, but this is like more a swarm thing. I see now. But yeah, you see, I'm still looking for some games for this October, right? Because in October, which is like Halloween and stuff, right?
Going to be gods.
We usually spam a lot of horror games.
With something you should have left alone.
Ew. Ew.
Everyone else is dead.
I mean, I got 2 free games already on the list, right? Especially like Silent Hill F, for instance. And there's also other games in October coming out, right? Like the new Pokemon game. Oh, wow. As well as Jesus, Ghost of Yote, right? But we still need like at least 3-4 horror games for this October.
One of them.
It's really an alien shooter. It looks actually kind of cool though. Ew! Iconic design, seriously. I like it. September 30. See, like right before October. Yeah. Okay, but that was just like a game trailer I was a little bit interested in. Now we get to the more juicy part. So, Zenless Zone Zero strip marketing has finally happened. What is it? Like, we still call it that, right? Or is that a new term? I don't know. Agent record, I guess. This time it's about a seed from Obo Squad. And okay, I the comment. Okay. But yeah, grant peace to the living and speak for the dead. Proxies are like our kindred spirits, just like our 4-leaf clovers and canola flowers. While Seed Senior was asleep, I made quite a few modifications to him. Okay. Wait, so is Seed the name of the character or of the robot? Because she pilots one as far as I understand it? Let's take a closer look. We have the video right here. Oh, wow! Wait, I didn't expect to get feet action here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Dude, they're going hard on the feet, actually. Wait, what?
A wrench, finding some engine oil.
Dude, the Twitter quality is awful. Wait, let me hop onto YouTube. Let me hop onto YouTube real quick. That one might be better. Is it just me, or do you like need Twitter Blue or something to enjoy videos on Twitter? Okay, there we go. Wow, yeah, they're really going hard on it. Oh, that's her old animation. Wait, what?
I
Why are they going that hard on it?
Lunch.
Crazy.
Finding some engine oil.
Yes, still kind of cool, I guess. I like the idea that we get to see a little bit like first person-ish, right, from her POV.
Oh,
But my god, with the feet.
you, Proxy.
Like, I know they have always been fond of feet and stuff, but this feels stronger emphasis than usual. So is there anything else that we can see from that? Like, usually they make another post about it, no? One with a little bit more details to the character? But I can't really see it. Okay, we also got the auto battler coming, right? Very soon. On the 28th, by the way. So that's 2 days before TFT Set 15 launches. So I have 2 days to enjoy this one, and then we have to hop off. Okay, what else do we have? We have Orphe and Magus now. One has also been revealed just 14 hours ago, by the way. This is the one most people are hype about, right? Like, more than Seed even. And I mean, she looks cute. A bow squad as well, by the way. So this will be a 5 squad members. Very nice. Because most teams have less, right? Like, Cunning Hairs is like 4. Bellabog is 4, I think. Victoria Housekeeper is 4, right? Did I mention them? I already did mention them. Wait, what? Here, Pupsec is also just 4 characters, right? If you count Jane Doe as well. So only Outer Ring had 5 thus far, if we count in Pulchra, I think. Right? And yeah, now Oboe Squad also getting a higher number. Meanwhile, there's like the Stars of Lyra with only 2 members, right? But yeah, let's. Oh yeah, wait. Let's take a look at YouTube quality again.
Soldier Orphe reporting for duty.
Me? I'm her captain, Magus.
Oh, that
If
thing
I mess
actually
up on the
talks.
battlefield,
Wait, that's
please
cool.
blame Captain Magus for failing to instruct me.
Dang! Watch it!
Soldier Orphe reporting for duty.
Me? I'm her captain.
Wait, her short is so normal in comparison to like Seeds, right? Which even has like in-game footage. That is so cool.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. Our meeting is like a red.
Yeah, very, very big difference. Piper, Lighter, Lucy, Pulchra, Caesar, Bernice. Oh, there's 6 even. You're right. So, yeah, Sons of Kaladin, still the biggest one then, I guess. But Oboe Squad close to it now with 5, right? What is this? Let's go all to the beach. Oh, they made a comic about this. Oh, cute. Yeah, very lovely. I like it. Yeah, I like it very much even. Dude, Belle is like so hot in this one. It's crazy. Okay, and last but not least, like a small video posted by Morningstar, right? Who kind of sparked the discussion here, but he didn't seem to like the discussion, right? So he had this conversation that's like just a topic for discussion after this. How much improvement should a 2.0 version have in a game? And then he, like, I mean, that question itself is fine, but then he makes a weird comparison, in my opinion, which is like, while IRL products version 2.0 have massive improvements, like Samsung Fold, like phones and AirPods, first gen versus second gen, can we or should we expect the same from games which are live service games as well? And yeah, I said, well, comparing hardware, right, and software is not really logical to me, right? A new phone is not the same as just like, yeah, a new version update. But yeah. And then he goes on, is like, oh yeah, but they also have software. But it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine then. So we had a bit of discussion because I think that question can't be answered. Like it's asking for an overgeneralization, in my opinion, because not everything works the same. But if it's only live service games, but even then, like there are different types of live service games too, right? You can't put them all in the same basket, I'd say. So really hard to tell for me. I was trying to settle on one way to define it, which is usually for me mostly story related. Like new area, it doesn't need to be an improvement, but it needs, like, it's more a quantity thing for me probably rather than a quality thing. I don't need the quality of a game to improve with each version, right? It doesn't need like, oh, new engine, new models. I don't mind if most of the things stay the same, but if there's more like an addition of like playable incentive, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, new story arc, new area to explore, new mini games, that kind of stuff, right? New limited time modes. Hard to fully quantify, but basically that. And this is a video that kind of recaptures everything that was improved in Wuthering Waves, as it seems, right? It sounds a little bit like a glaze, right? When it's like, when developers never stop improving, it's like, yeah, but isn't that what most developers try to do? I'm not saying that every developer is like making improvements, but like that like it's nothing unnatural to keep improving your live service game, right? But yeah, let's take a look what they did exactly, considering that I haven't looked at Wuthering Waves in a long time. Improved cloud visuals. Cloud visuals are more detailed with 2 layers moving in different directions. Yeah, cool, I guess. Yeah, yeah, kind of cool. Improved water splash effects. I guess on the right is the new one, so you guys can't see it that well. Weather effects. I wonder, is that the game though, or is that just the engine? Because it was mainly Unreal Engine having a big update, if I remember correctly, right? We watched the Unreal demo as well, which was literally 1 day before Summer Games Fest. Like, sure, the game devs still have to like implement all the new additions, right? But okay, yeah, my cam is really not in a good spot here. Environmental effects. Yeah, that's very cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that they put that in that logic. But all of these like kind of accumulate to just visual improvements. So I don't even know if that makes like if that adds up to the question about version 2.0. Like updates like these, I feel like they don't make a 2.0 or like a new version number, right? Because like to me, Wuthering Waves 2.0 was more like really the addition of what's the name of the area? I forgot the name. But yeah, the new area, the new characters and that kind of stuff, like the new story arc unfolding. That makes version 2.0 more to me. And yeah, this is more like from 2.0 to 2.4, right? But it's such a minor thing. I guess it's cool. But maybe that's just me. But I'm afraid that some game devs overemphasize how important this is. I love it. If they improve, that's great, right? But it's like if I had to decide whether I want visual improvements or like in-game improvements, like for instance new features, new characters, new roles, right, new mechanics, that would be obviously much more important than any visual stuff. But I guess it's nice to have on top, right? Improved and unique eye designs per character. Okay, that's actually important. This is actually mega important. A lot of people underestimate how mainly the characters are the product, right? Not the gameplay itself. Really, the characters themselves are the product. So if they make them more unique, etc., that's actually a good thing. Because as far as I know, Hoyo reuses a lot of their models, right? Like they have some kind of base model and then they just basically draw different hair on top of it, different outfits, and that's it. Though to me it feels like that has also changed kinda in Genshin as well. Like now the new characters coming out also have like some uniqueness to their models. But yeah, so this is just visual improvements. Yeah, I think I'm done with the video. Alright, let's get to some Genshin, guys. Very cool to see how much the engine improves, right? Oh wait, how do I... Lagging? 1 second. There we go. Dude, this is loading a long time, by the way. Maybe because I haven't logged in a while. Then again, I did every now and then, right? Like, for instance, I did try to pull for Skirk, but I lost my 50-50 to Mona. So, yeah, here we are. So let me just check the sound settings real quick. Okay, no, they seem fine. I freaking hate lentils, dude. Lentils. Lentil. Oh, written with an I, you mean? Yeah, I guess not everyone likes them. Yeah, I can totally see that. I'm not the biggest fan either. Ooh, wow, a lot of stuff. Are there polychromes? Oh, there are polychromes too! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because of the new version stuff. Wow, I haven't looked at it in a while, huh? Yeah, actually kind of nice. He's rich, yeah, imagine. Where's this? First look at version 5.8. Latest info, yeah, whatever. Notices, let's see, what do we have? Update, version, blah blah. Okay, events. Yeah, already, like Movika being rerun already. Kind of crazy. Last time I looked in, it was also her. Okay, not very last time, but last time I played actively, it was also Movika's banner. So, that's just for the Mora. Okay, don't care. And we have special event. What is that? Go to event, Song of the Valkyrie Moon, Nod Krai concept overview. We kind of looked at that already in the past, right? To the active Genshin players, what current event is good to prioritize right now? I don't think I have any active Genshin players in my community except for Miasma, I guess. He's like the only one on the entire Discord server, I'm afraid. Oh, but twirly. Okay, let me just work through all the notifications real quick. Yeah, test runs, okay. Urza too? Oh, true, actually. Then again, I'm not too sure. Wait, Batmoods, you're active. Oh yeah, you said you caught up to the game now. True. But I would just say, just do all of them. Okay. There we go. And for you guys, let me turn it to English, of course, right? So you guys don't have to read along, because we're probably gonna do going to be story quest, right? The question is which one. So now that I'm behind completely on everything, maybe I should just go back to Sumeru and finish Sumeru. Then I do Fontaine, and then I do Nadlin, just like in chronological order, basically. That is probably the best way to go about it, no? See, you have so many people being active. 4 people is not that active. And I was including you in that one. That's not a lot. Yeah, right? Let's do Sumeru, I guess so too. Also, is there any ongoing events? Didn't seem like anything. So we have this thing, which is expiring in 2 days. What is that? That event guideline. Monsters have appeared along deserter, blah 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 blah. Legibility, players must control to the current control the turret remotely and... Oh, is it like a mini game? Maybe I should do this one then. What is this? This looks like fighting, okay. Wait, the Serms outbreak already ended, never mind. Oh, that's the seasonal thing, right? The skin or something. Perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, there's not really much going on right now because the patch is ending. Yeah, endgame, that's what I thought. Primo's still available though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the Primos. The goal is to catch up in the game. And, yeah, I guess I just do that now. Oh, wait. On the other hand, I have, like, one slight other goal. I want to build her. I want to finish her. But for that, I would need to collect this shit. I don't want to collect that shit, though. Because I got no one to track stuff in Fontaine. Like, it doesn't tell me exactly where the location is. It just tells me the circles, and then I just have to swim around like a bitch. And, yeah, I don't find anything. It takes ages. Yeah, you know what?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
Wow, she has a
But
very
unlocking
deep
that
voice.
potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Yeah, I guess I just walk around with a different party. In Netland sucks, barely any characters can show it. Oh yeah, Fontaine, yeah. Unlike in Netland. In Netland, yeah, you have like Molani, for instance, who can show it, right? Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah, no, it's really like just inconvenient. It's just very inconvenient if you have to connect any ingredients in Fontaine. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this team then, I guess. Sophia is probably fine at low level. Yeah, probably, but you know what? Someone on my skill level definitely needs her OP build. Okay, so let's do Zumeru, guys. Here we go. Got myself some tea, got myself some snacks, so I'm ready for the story, right? I kind of remember that we were here, we were supposed to find something or someone, I think, right? I don't remember. You know what? I will remember once I get to it. Probably, right?
Try and stop me!
Footprints, search for archaeology team. Yeah, I kind of stopped in the middle of something.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Hey, Kurunai, welcome stream.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Why does he talk like a primitive?
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show.
Then again,
how
I guess
important
he's
we
just a
think
man
the
of not many
operation.
words.
Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
It's slowly coming back to me,
They
guys.
are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Oh, you're gonna pull for him? Do you not have him yet, or
the
what?
Eremites are approaching from the west. Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Oh boy. We're starting off with a doozy. Okay. Sure, let's go. Well, I'm down.
Oh? What a wonder.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Got
What
it.
do you want?
There's not many
Judging from those
words, but
shiny
wouldn't be so sure
weapons
about
in
that.
your
We'll see.
hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia?
Zumeru, I mean, I have to
You
catch
came
up
all
somehow.
This way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their
Gosh,
blood.
Lord Skip. Casper is
show
a
them
lore
we
skipper.
Eremites
I
are
would
not
have
to be messed
expected
with.
that from him. Do we actually have to do some fighting? Oh, we actually have to do. That's funny.
Yoo-hoo! Action at the flame!
It's kind of funny to hear everything in English for the first time.
Boil!
Pop.
Pyroclastic surge!
Woo. Where are they? Look at this amazing gameplay. I'm kidding.
Carving wave!
I don't fully remember anymore why we're going here, but like I recognized some of the characters and stuff.
It's over.
Introduce Archon skipping in Fontaine for a reason.
We
What's
have
Ar-
subdued
wait,
them.
Archon skipping?
The operation is now.
You can't
over.
really fully skip
All
it,
Eremite
right?
mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ben and Nadler made me
You
stop skipping lore.
pitiful Dendra
Ah,
Archon
Samara did.
dogs.
Therefore, Samara sucks and
You'll
Nadler's
regret
amazing.
this.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Oh yeah. But I'm pretty sure it was for a different reason.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
The lack of music feels so awkward.
The plan went really well.
Is it just me?
Yes. things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Uh-oh.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan
Pretty
Reebok
sure he
and
hit him
oversee
for
the
real.
group's transport. I promise.
Because
I'll
people
get
don't want to
everyone
be
into
spoiled while
Sumeru
still
City
needing to play
safely.
20+ hours while they see content for stuff they can't play yet.
You're the reason
Yeah,
why
I
everything
know.
went
I'm pretty
so
sure he
well.
was just joking.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Then again, it's a single-player
I
game.
believe Tia
Technically,
should already
if
be
anyone
waiting
gets
for you.
spoiled, that's on
I'll
themselves,
join up
no?
with her.
Usually.
She will need you to
If
introduce
you're
her
like
to
in those
Tainari.
bubbles. Because truth be told,
Speaking of
I'm not
which,
really spoiled,
is it
even
really
though
okay
I
for
am
us
in the
not
bubble.
to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other,
I feel like some
believe
people
my
say
message alone should
Tainari
be
and
enough
others
to
say
bring him to our
Tinari?
side.
I don't know.
He knows
I
I,
guess
won't
it's
make jokes
Tainari.
about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Wait, wasn't his VA also Sayu? Or am I tripping right now? Because it's so weird. I hate how the English dub says it. Wait, how does the Japanese say it though? Love the mirror, Inazuma was rough for me. I loved Inazuma! Everything else was rough for me! Sayu. Wait, that's so crazy how different his voice can sound like.
Dia! We're here!
Yay!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get
even
here,
walked.
I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
But that's because you're unemployed!
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Dude, I had other games to play, okay? I'm sorry.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Okay.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the
I know
party,
Ian voice
it would
actors
be next
also
to
Anton
impossible for us to achieve
yeah,
our
exactly.
goal.
It's Sayu. Yeah, that's the crazy
We
part.
sure don't want
He's
him
so
showing
good,
up.
and he's in each of the Genshin games.
Really gives Paimon the creeps.
He can really
Right?
change his
Hearing his name
voice.
just
It's
reminds me
crazy.
of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
I don't know what it is, but like, it's kind of apparent, right? When you look at Honkai, Genshin, and
According to the
ZZZ,
plan, we should first go to
something
Party's
about
AI
Genshin
and
just
ask the
looks the
Forest Watcher
cheapest
Tainari.
out of the three.
If all
Like, not to
Nathan
say
and
that it
Sino's
looks
sources
cheap.
are
Like
solid,
actually, Genshin
then
looks
we can be
great, I
sure
think.
that Tainari still
But
has the Academia's
somehow
trust.
worse than the other two.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
It
The
aged
sages have placed
badly?
spies everywhere
I don't
on
know
the
if
other
it
side of the
aged
wall.
badly necessarily
follow you
because
as a
it
bodyguard.
is so stylized that it's fine. I just feel like the others are just so much more modern, I guess. Then again,
You should be honored.
these things improve
I don't offer my
drastically anyway,
services
right?
to
Like
just anyone,
exponentially.
you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I mean, lips not even moving while talking. I don't know. It just feels cheaper,
We
yeah.
can afford it.
Not as much for
How
visuals,
much
but the
do I
meta.
want?
Oh, what meta?
Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
The white text on black screen meta?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Is she flirting with us? I just feel
Come
like
on,
if
give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
if the male lead, like, if it was just anyone else but Aether, I think this would work so much better. But he looks like so much like a baby that, I don't know. He's like, yeah, he doesn't feel like a man, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm man-shaming now, but he seems more like a little guy like me, you know? It's really sad. I wish they would update the retrospective, but they don't. Now we still have Chinese mouth movements. Ah, wow. When HSR came out, I remember the comparisons of Bellabok versus Mondstadt. HSR looked so much better. It's because in Genshin, you can explore and climb on everything and everything. Yeah. I guess they have to tone it down a little bit in Genshin, right? Because everything is like kind of traversable. I never would want to leave this stuff up for a VC convo. Because I have too much to discuss about. Got it.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
The Aoife is not the type of MC for immersion, I'd say.
The joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
I think male Rover does a much better job.
Pay a visit to parties
or even Callus. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just... Yeah, I think out of all the male characters, I like him the least. But maybe that's just me. It really breaks immersion here. Kinda, right? Kinda. Okay, okay. I'm glad I'm not alone. Wait, I feel like I'm already in 3.2. I'm not 3.1. Wait, yeah, I lied. I'm 3.2.
Try and stop me!
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Traveler.
But I guess it's important that I learn about this eventually, right? If I really want to understand all of Genshin.
This is our friend Dia.
On the other hand, I heard
mercenary.
Technically I could skip all of Sumeru and still understand the entire story, technically. As it seems. I want to say something though. It's also just newer games piggybacking off of Genshin's revolutionary existence. You're gonna deny that Genshin didn't revolutionize the gacha. Oh yeah, no, it did, definitely, right? And I mean, hoyoverse already said they have plans to do that again, right? Like literally, we want, like, yeah, they said we want to make another game that's gonna be as groundbreaking as Genshin was for its time. He's adding a lot to the story at the end. Got it. So the end of Sumeru is important.
You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
You wouldn't skip it? Okay.
All right. Then follow me.
How are the cutscenes in Genshin so ass?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Oh, wait, I have to read that. Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Okay, cool.
Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
I mean, Wuva back in the beta was basically a Genshin copycat, even had elementary reactions. Yeah. Wait, really? They had the elementary reactions. I didn't know that. That's disgusting, actually.
Ask you like this
Glad they decided against that.
But your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say?
Why is it taking so long for the next message to load?
I see.
Like, the pacing is awful if you leave it on auto.
Okay.
Unable for you to experience the peak of Fontaine? I wonder about that.
Cyno's name really does work wonders.
Old Ian Tenari VA did a very good job. Too bad he was a creeper. Because he was thinking...
having just met you,
no, but like...
I can sense that you're
the amount of time between you, until we got to the thinking added more. Like, it felt like it's adding even more.
Type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Okay.
Hypatia?
See, like that was a super long break just now. Is it just me? Or am I just ADHD impatient?
And what do you mean by...
Like, before Paimon said something, there was this huge pause.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Your first elemental reactions is over, Wuva? Sure.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered.
No! Wait! Am I the only one who's seeing these
I made a final trip
breaks?
to Paradis DI. Let me ask, Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate.
Yeah, sometimes it's
No
super
doubt
quick, like
because you've
now.
recruited many
And then there's
informants.
like,
But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how?
yeah, if it stays like this, that's great.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh.
Yeah, wait, is it just me?
To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In
I
addition,
heard
can
so
also
little about the
promise that
doctor,
under
he
my
can't be
care,
that cool.
Hypatia will receive
Can
the
he?
most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown.
Makes sense.
As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Sounds very reasonable.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that
That
he's
sounds
looking down
superficial,
on
actually.
others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Okay.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
No, it feels so unsmooth. It's crazy. Is it just me? That stare down just now. And I feel like that's in every Hoyo game. You really enjoying the no, like it took forever. I was like counting in my mind.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had
I can't believe.
expected.
So it's not just me, right? You guys can.
Under normal circumstances,
you guys
I
see
wouldn't
those
just let
too,
you
right?
off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar.
There's also something
Sadly,
about the like the
even with
choice
all
of
that,
wording
you're
itself.
still lacking.
I need to criticize it. I don't know. It feels somewhat unnatural to me. I would probably write it different. But I'm not a writer, so I guess they're in the right, I'm wrong, because I'm not making money with writing.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
You see, if there's a break at the end here, by the way, that's totally fine, I think. Like, you don't want to jump from scene to scene instantly.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Yeah, kinda.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
That's great.
I don't think I missed any
This is where
details.
HSR pissed me off this patch.
Frankly speaking.
Oh, how and why?
I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Wait, what? Oh, another cut. Okay, flashback. Sure.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia.
Oh yeah,
and
wait,
assist
yeah,
him with
we
his
heard about
research.
this.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yeah.
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of
No
letters.
break 30 minutes between
The
each
handwriting and the tone are both
soothing
familiar,
places.
but
Oh.
some details have been omitted.
Wait, what do you mean? Like no break 30 minutes between each soothing place to stop? So was it too fast paced or too slow paced now then for you?
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Mm-hmm. The scene is memorable to me because Tighnari stands his ground as an equal to the Doctor. Yeah, when it comes to not like powers and stuff, right? But exactly like to wits, as he said himself, then I definitely see the way that Tighnari was responding and sticking up to his own logic there, right? Like being the one responsible, naming like the pros and cons, right? And that the cons outweigh the situation. Like a very level-headed type of conversation comes from Tighnari. It was just odd by the Doctor, but he also pointed that out, that yeah, maybe he's just like a talking rock to the Doctor. So the way Tighnari was talking made total sense. The way the Doctor talked, yeah, maybe they were trying too hard to make him sound like a dick, but definitely sounded weird.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
God damn! Neither. Once you started on the story, there was no way out. You had to sit there for it. Yeah, like... I mean, at least in ZZ, you kinda get like this so-called warning that it's an immersive story act starting soon, and then you're kinda tied in there. But even if you're tied in there, you can still do your dailies and stuff, right? There's something about honkai that really feels restrictive once you're inside the story, and they tend to make very long dialogue scenes, like maybe too long even at times. I think the worst was the standoff against Sunday in Penacony. I think that was straight 45 minutes of just text boxes with nothing else going on. Like if you just press the auto button and instantly reply if there's a reply to be done, you needed still over 40 minutes for that one. That was awful.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Yeah, I feel like there's something about, I don't know who it is, but it has to be someone that is very different from, like, compared to the director of the Chinese side. Considering that the Chinese have very different amounts of, like, lip movement, I think there's something about the English director convoluting sentences, making them much longer than they need to be, by the way. I don't know what it is, but it just feels off pace to me. Sometimes too fast, sometimes too slow. Almost never fluid.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation
like, sure, there's
critical,
also language
I'll leave
barriers
the academia.
to like break
If
through.
you don't see me there for an extended period,
it
that's
feels
your
like
cue.
more often than not,
All
English
right,
is
we've
always
got a
much
plan.
longer than
I'll stay
Chinese.
at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
As
On that
someone
note,
without knowledge of Chinese,
aren't you
I always
also
thought it's
being
because the
quite
Asian languages
distrustful
usually
of
have
your
words
alma
that mean
mater?
entire phrase or at least couple words. So saying one word in Chinese conveys the same messages as 10 words in English, for example. I mean, I don't speak Chinese myself, but I have Chinese relatives, right? And I don't think it's like the discrepancy is not that big actually. Like it's not like just one syllable actually meaning full phrases, but you can definitely make an entire sentence with less words in total because like the language urges you to add context, right? How can wait, what's an example for that? I feel like because they don't have like conjugation in their verbs, right? And they don't really change the wording based on time, right? That it's also easier to structure sentences. Like if I want to say, I've been doing something 2 weeks ago, right? Technically in Chinese, you would say like 2 weeks, the word for before, right? Or there's actually even just a syllable for that, which indicates that it's a past tense, right? And then the action. And technically that's 3 words. And you basically said, yeah, I did this specific action 2 weeks ago. And that makes it much shorter than in English. I can totally see that, right? But on the other hand, I also feel like that while it is true that English needs more wording at times to describe something, it just feels like they're still adding even more on top than they already need to. but that's just a theory of mine, okay? It's not like I have proof of that. I've seen like some screenshots where people pointed stuff out like that, but it's not like conclusive for me yet. And so I don't fully know. I don't have a source, but I remember reading a list that showed French as the most efficient language for number of characters needed per sentence. Oh, that sounds very interesting. But it's not just Chinese, right? In Japan and in Vietnam, they have similar structures to their wording, and Korean as well, right? Sometimes they literally just need to add one syllable to indicate that it's something else, right? Like, for instance, especially like in Latin-based languages, you have to change the entire word sometimes depending on like who it is, right? Like, I am, you are, he, she is, right? And so that's like 3 different words for the same type of verb. And that also can make sentences longer if you have to involve several subjects, right? Or objects. And yeah, we don't have that in Asian languages usually. So definitely a language barrier on top of things.
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Like, I don't think you can replicate that entire sentence in Chinese with just that little movement. So maybe it's also them just making not enough movement of the lips, even in Chinese. Or he said something completely different. I did translate a lot of Chinese dramas into German, but Chinese is crazy descriptive language. It's not easy to decide how to translate it. Yes, you try to convey it shorter, but in the same way of reason, and lose any beauty of the language, or translate it longer, but with its, yeah. Like, I think one of the biggest indicators of that fact is probably haikus, where they have like the structure of like 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables, right? And they can convey an entire story with basically 17 syllables. And in English, that is near impossible, I'd say.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
So it all ties back to that moment already. Because when we started the Sumeru quest, I remember now, we already had like this encounter with Tenari that he was contacted by the academia all the way back when already. Okay. According to ChatGPT, Mandarin is one of the most efficient languages per words needed. So it would make sense for it to be shorter. Yeah, definitely. Much. Not disagreeing with that. Azure Moon just joined. Hey, welcome stream. So I got Uma Musume as a joke 4 days ago. Literally just to check it out. Now I have 38 hours on it. Dude, my man! You literally have the same story as me. Listen, Azure Moon. So for me, okay, not the same story, but like, I streamed the game a month ago. And then I uninstalled it because I thought, yeah, I just wanted to check it out anyway, just for the hype. I didn't care much about it, right? But then the hype was much bigger than I expected. And then I decided, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna give it a second chance. So I installed it again, off stream, as a, not like joke, but like maybe kind of like a joke, right? Just like, you know, trying to understand the word. And now I have an unhealthy amount of game time. Like really unhealthy. Wait, let me check. I can show it. Because unfortunately my phone tracks my gaming data. Like how much I play. And yeah, that's probably not a good thing. I have, oh my god. I have this focus phone. Come on. Camera. Dude, it's not focusing. I don't know why. Maybe I have to hide my face. Sometimes that works for the focusing. Okay, it doesn't work. But like, I have 96 hours. Okay, I can send a screenshot if no one believes me. But yeah, I have 96 hours and that's on mobile alone, right? So there's even more if you include Steam. And I literally started 2 weeks ago. You somehow managed to get a 9-star speed. Oh, you saw it! You saw, yeah, I'm sharing it! How much on Steam? Let me check. Okay, you know what? If you're asking for it, let me check. My friends on Discord straight up text me asking where I've been. So wait, now I have 38 hours on it. I have been grinding Legacy since the last 3 hours. Oh my god, just wanted to say that you are the reason I started this. You mentioning the word that has now taken over my life. Anyways, hello and also be right back. Okay, wait, let me check Steam in the meantime. Wait, it's loading. There. Wait, let me scroll through. And 34 hours on on Steam. So that is 34 plus, how much was it? 96. I have 130 hours in 2 weeks. 15. I started 15 days ago. So 130 divided by 15. What is that? Like 8 hours? Wait, 100. Yeah, 130. Sorry, 130 divided by 15 days. That's 8 hours per day. Isn't that insane? It's like obviously, now I need to address. Obviously, I wasn't 8 hours active all day long, right? Like, because when I have home office, so this is what it looks like, okay? This is what it looks like. I have my PC here, I am in home office, and then I have my phone basically on, wait, let me show you. So I have my phone on this thing that stands right next to my PC, right? So like, when I'm, but like, yeah, when I'm having calls, meetings, that kind of stuff, right? I'm often like in a waiting queue whatsoever. And then I just have it on, like it's on next to me. But I'm not active full 8 hours. But it's basically on the entire time while I'm working. So, yeah. So you see my... There we go. My 38, well now 39 hours are all active hours. Holy shit, that's insane. That's actually insane. Stating English, highest information density conveys meaning quickly with fewer words. Dark AI said, Mandarin could be the most efficient depending on how you measure, but then it goes on the list and describe English and French as the best. Holy shit. Okay, I see. Screw your streamer luck. Now I need one. Shit, I might be getting the new fold because of that. Oh yeah, I can't wait for my new fold to come too. Yeah. Wait guys, also good thing I have an insurance. Dude, while I showed this, my phone just fell. Guys, my phone just fell. And I got a small crack now. Uh-oh. Scheiße. Oh, good thing I ordered the new one already. It's coming like next week, by the way. Okay. Oh, back to Genshin. Oh, Sui, by the way, welcome to stream. Are you enjoying Genshin? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the story cutscenes, but it's like, how do I say it? I am positive about catching up, yeah. Actually discovered legacies just today, so my 39 hours were without legacy grinding, just finishing. Yeah, but I think you can't directly jump into legacies anyway. That takes time, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. Good thing that didn't happen with the new one, right? Like, the new one just released, right, 2 days ago, and I did order it, but it didn't arrive yet. Like, they gave me an email saying that it's delayed for some reason, like that. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I was not careful trying to show it on stream. Like, that was not smart, I have to admit. But wait, let me see. Can I show this without doxing myself? Oh, what was that? Oh, Hannah, yeah, thanks for follow, appreciate it. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's coming like next week because they sent this to me. Let me show you guys. Yeah, so I ordered the phone on the 10th of July, right? But it's in German, so you guys can't tell. But they're like, unfortunately, it comes later. It was supposed to come earlier, but I don't know what happened. And yeah, it was supposed to come on the 24th, but now it's going to be on the 1st of August. Good lore, but bad storytelling. Standard Hoyo. Yeah, unfortunately, it's super standard for them. Oh, that is so ass. Yeah. But seriously, I want Haru Urara to win. Seeing her cry made me so. Oh no! The girl has lost every race in her life. Yeah, people have been watching documentaries about that ever since the game dropped and stuff, right? I was able to get an A rank Haru Urara already. She's one of my best horses right now for the dirt category, right? But yeah. It wasn't difficult to me to make her work, but I think that's because I started like using her very late. Hey Brand, welcome stream. So, yeah. Is the anime really good? Like, I haven't watched the anime yet. It's on my watch list now, but yeah, it's now on my watch list. My ace for dirt is El Condor Pasa. Ooh. Yeah, I have both of them built. You know what? I wanted to stream Uma Musume on Monday anyway, guys. So we can talk more about that then, okay? Like, for those that are cubics of Genshin, I'm sorry that we get off topic. But then again, we get off topic no matter what I play, right? But yeah. Do it. No, I planned it anyway. Like it was actually on my streaming list anyway, because I have a new project in Uma Musume, and that is to reach A rank. It's also in my Twitch description. A lot of people don't read Twitch descriptions, actually, but let me show you guys real quick. Like, if you scroll down on the stream, you will be able to see that I said that, because I'm at B3 already, so I'm very close to hitting A rank in PvP, at least. Oh, watching the anime, you mean? Oh, yeah, I will watch that one, too. Yeah. So, here. Uma Musume reaching A rank. Anyways, now I have to head to bed because it's 1 AM already. So see ya. Yeah, so hopefully see you next time. And keep me updated. Also, join our club, Azure Moon. You can join our club. You loved Season 2. Okay, that's good. You don't mind. Can you just give me an idea about this game? Yeah, I can give you an idea about the game. It is... How do I describe it? Okay, guys. How to describe Uma Musume. There are several angles to this. I'm gonna try the most generic one right now, okay? I don't know if you guys are old enough or knowledgeable enough to know about, like, maybe Tamagotchi. Anyone remember Tamagotchi? So, the idea for Tamagotchi back then was, like, it was a virtual pet that you could have, something similar like a Game Boy or so, okay? And you could use that, like, to feed it, to raise it, right? To pet it, play mini games with it. And so, Uma Musume is very similar. You have to treat your horse girls, right? Like your character well, and you have a purpose though. By raising her, she becomes better at racing other horse girls, right? Because well, they're like race horses, okay? And that's all you do. You raise them, and then they get to race themselves. Ah, get it? Kind of a pun. So the thing is, obviously it goes further than that, but the main concept, just to explain it to someone who's not really knowing about the game at all. Like the Pets game on Nintendo, yes, but does it have gacha? Yes, because there are several different horse girls, okay? There are all kinds of horse girls and also different outfits for them, etc. So you can gacha for that. So in a more specific sense, comparing it to Tamagotchi is a little bit misleading. But the sheer concept of Uma Musume is really just you raise something, right? By having an economy system given to you. The economy system goes into like a so-called career, right? You raise them basically from the junior year to the classic year to the senior year. So it's a in-game span of 3 years, and that's when you raise her. You train her in different categories. You have to let her rest. You actually go on dates with her, that kind of stuff, right? And yeah, that will lead up to her acquiring certain stats that will let her, yeah, participate in horse races, basically. Roguelike manager sim. Yeah, because there's some... So the more you dive deeper into it, you will understand that there's a huge branch of different options possible, because there's also RNG involved in the raising system. Hello, I hope I can improve my English a bit with your stream. I'm from Germany and I hope it gets better. Your voice is very pleasant to listen to. Wow, that is a very charming comment. Holy shit. Well, yeah, thank you for joining the stream, Hannah. If you have any questions, especially regarding like language skills, I'm not the best English speaker myself, but I try what I can. So if you ever fail to understand something, just ask. And if ever need be, you can also do it in German, because, well, I happen to speak German as well, right? But yeah, hopefully we can help language stuff together. I realized my English got a little bit better ever since I started streaming, by the way. Like, just the sheer nature, right, of just constantly talking in English, it definitely helps. Hey, Urza, yeah, welcome stream, by the way. Thank you. Is light on mobile? I mean, performance-wise? Yeah. On, like, it really doesn't require a strong performing phone to enjoy Uma Musume. And it's also not really battery consuming that much. It's a very comfortable game, considering that it's mainly a managing game. All types of managing games are actually not that performance heavy. Bro, I just watched a vid of like couples revealing that they are transgender, but like most of the couples have been together long, and like happy most couples turned out good, but holy shit, that could have been dangerous. Wait, what is that funny? Like, what a random thing to say. That is a very, very random thing, yeah. I think a lot of people misunderstand, though, that entering a relationship, it's almost impossible to enter one with open hands. There will always be some things that you might not feel comfortable about sharing immediately. There will always be. Anyone thinking they don't have anything to hide, they just don't know themselves that well enough yet. In any type of relationship, when you go in, there's also this underlying area of like, there's always a little bit of power struggle, right? Like, for instance, you want to impress the other one, but also you don't want to be like over impressed by them, right? Like you kind of want to keep up, that kind of stuff. So that's just one idea. There's so many others. So you will always go in and not completely revealing all of you yet, right? Now, there are some things, though, I think should be revealed earlier than others, if that makes any sense. So, for instance, I was trying to date someone more recently, right? But, for instance, I'm someone who definitely wants to have kids someday, and she was someone who definitely does not want kids someday, right? So that obviously didn't work out. And we only figured that out after like the third date, right? Because, well, on the first and second, you still get to know each other, and you see, if you see it kind of works out or you're vibing well with each other, that's when you should slowly come out with more ideas. And yeah, it just made sense then for us to, well, break it up, right? Because, well, yeah, we have different goals in life, basically. So yeah, it's definitely a time thing. Sorry, said what's good before I thought you said what's up. Oh, yeah, whatever. Where the hell did that come from? It was very random though. Yeah, my brain lagged a bit. Yeah, life gets boring and one turns to another. I mean, it doesn't need to get like yeah, maybe boring is one way to put it, I guess. Yeah, sure. Deep talk today. I don't think that was deep, right? Yeah, no, I guess for some it might be a mature thing or so, like a maturity thing, but I think that's actually very, in my opinion, general knowledge, but something that a lot of people realize more rather later than earlier. But like, I was really happy that it didn't like get violent or anything, but I feel like you have to disclose that earlier. Yeah, there's definitely some things you should disclose a little bit earlier, but why would it get violent? Like that would be crazy if it gets violent for something like that. Okay, this is gonna be very off topic, like super off topic, sorry about that, but like a few months ago, there was also some controversy going around YouTube because someone was participating in a podcast and they are suffering from HIV, right? And so here's the thing, if you suffer from HIV, do you guys think it should be disclosed or not? Because the thing is, now to add further context, there are different levels of HIV, literally. And they were on a level that it's basically untraceable. And if it's untraceable, you can't infect others with it. Like, they could make out, they could sleep with each other, it doesn't matter. So it's not a danger, right? And that was the narrative that the person was following. If the HIV is basically a non-issue, would you still need to disclose it or not? You know? So that was like a controversy just a few months on the internet, right? And so personally, I was siding with the idea that if it's really a non-issue scientifically and medically speaking, right, then I don't think it needs to be mentioned. But the majority of the internet insisted that it should still be mentioned, like it should be disclosed. Even though, again, it is not traceable, so it is not a danger for the other partner at all. It like you can't, like even your kids can't inherit it. Also, I don't think they were able to get kids unless they adopt, but yeah. So if it can be a problem, definitely, yes, absolutely. Like if I have a disease that is like infectious or so, I 100% agree that should be disclosed early on. But if you have one that's not like infectious, then is there actually a real need to mention it? Or didn't know about this? Yeah, it's like, it means, wait, it's U equals U is the concept, right? So here, U equals U stands for undetectable equals untransmittable, okay? So it signifies that people living with HIV who maintain an undetectable viral load through antiretroviral therapy, ART, cannot sexually transmit the virus to their partners. So yeah, it is literally not a problem, technically speaking. Can that HIV potentially worsen? It can worsen outside of this, right? Like if they have to go through this thing, like they have to go through therapy. So this means that when a person with HIV is taking their medication as prescribed, the viral load is suppressed to undetectable levels, the risk of transmitting HIV through sex is effectively 0. So there is context that, well, they need to fucking do it, right? Like if they stop taking the therapy, then obviously there would be a danger. But to be honest, I feel like that's with many other things on top as well, right? It's like almost on the same level to me as like an allergy or something like that, if that makes any sense. So a big debate, and I can see several angles, but most people insisted that it should always be disclosed, all right? So obviously you guys know the internet, so you know that a normal discussion was not possible. People were just throwing insults at each other, and you have to kind of decide on your camp, basically. Not like it has to get violent, but I feel like if you catch the wrong guy, it's very dangerous. Like, I think I wouldn't care because convince me this long bravo to you, actually. But I just mean it can get dangerous with the wrong person, man or woman. Yeah, I guess it, like, it can definitely escalate dramatically. Absolutely. You know, welcome stream, by the way. I would hope that my partner is comfortable enough to share that info with me. Yeah, but like, what if you just get to know each other, right? Because the dialogue unfolded into when to disclose it, right? Because I do think eventually you should kind of disclose some stuff about yourself, but that's more like a trust normal thing. Like, I feel like you are not really bonding with a person if you are unable to disclose anything about your normal life, right? Like, technically, some people even, like some couples actually break up just because they run out of topics to talk about. But that's a completely different issue. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that it is, like, the type of information, like medical background, can always be intimidating to others. So I don't think it's something that you have to disclose right from the get-go. I do believe that it's a good thing if you disclose it eventually, right? Like, keeping it for yourself forever is probably also a bad thing, kind of. Especially because, well, yeah, what if therapy ever fails, or if you forget to take your medicine? Because there is this one sentence. This is the most important one here. When a person with HIV is taking their medication as prescribed, then it's 0, right? Then it's 0. But what if they forget it once? I mean, there have been constantly people forgetting to take their medication, right? So then it can become a risk. So that is the most important part. Am I seeing this right? You're playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, I promised my chat to play it once a week. Yeah, I'm Cosmo with this one. I feel like they still should say it right away. I don't know about right away. Because, again, if you just meet each other, right, like, you're trying to, like, being an adult is not always easy making new friends, okay? Especially making new romantic partners. So, you see, you don't want to overwhelm someone with stuff like that too, right? So, I feel like it's something maybe on, like, a 3rd date level or something, if that makes any sense. Undetectable equals untransmittable. Yeah, wouldn't trust that 100. No, it's actually the real concept. Like it just works like that. Like, if that is not true, then all the doctors and scientists are lying about it, technically. No, but, like, it is what it is. So if it's on a level that certain gadgets from medical perspective are not able to detect it anymore, that means it's literally effectively 0. But I understand the fear, like the doubt. But it's like, how do I say this? Yeah, No, there's not a good comparison. It's really very unique to HIV itself, the concept of U equals U. Have you seen their most recent trailer? Yeah, I think that's what made me start playing the game once a week again. But we're on a horrible pacing, I'm sorry. Not right away, but I mean, like, if you get to the part where you do the deed, yeah, kind of, yeah, you know, I can totally see that, yeah. But even getting to that part is challenging. It's the super challenge. The boss challenge, I guess. Okay, here we go.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
It almost feels like
Now
things
let's go
in the
hunt
story are
down this
going too
harbinger.
smooth, so something has to go wrong now,
by the
right?
way, which way did the doctor go when he left Paradis DI?
Both of them
That
together
way.
on screen, yeah, kind of cool, right? One C2, another
Gotcha.
C3.
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Oh, true, because both are in the standard banner now, right? Or like in the 50-50 pool. Yeah.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Very true.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or
Okay.
perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
I want to talk, but she just kept yapping, so I wasn't sure when to like break
just
in.
As I thought.
Okay, but the pacing is now smoother at least. I like that. It's better than in Zenless even. Like if you're in a gameplay section with dialogue in Zenless, it's awful. Probably the worst experience.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Okay.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Ooh, do we get to hear the great OST again?
They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Yeah, you can check the reactions later. Oh yeah, wait, we can do that now that I'm done with the cutscene, basically. Where did you post it, by the way? What is that? Oh, the elemental reaction system of Wuthering Waves. Here we go. So this was in the beta of Wuthering Waves, right? So they had normal elements like fire, ice, wind, lightning, frigid, whatever that means. But it's huge fire and ice damage. Okay, lightning domain. So they had combinations for some kind of elemental react. I see. Very interesting. Wait, is there more? Grab Vuva reactions from beta. Oh yeah, by the way, if you tag me here like this, that is totally fine, yeah? Just to reiterate, right? Like, because this is like a topic on the stream, right? But yeah. Bro's gonna snap you since you tagged him again. No, that was like, he literally asked. Yeah, that worked. Totally fine. What is this? Wuthering Waves concerto system now. Okay. Oh, now they have the different one. Yeah. I see it. With the sustenance thingy. Yeah, I remember that now. Wait, they added reactions to... No, they didn't added some. Like, that was in the beta back then. So they used to have this as a concept, but obviously moved away from it because it was too similar to Genshin. And now they have this sustenance thing. Yeah, got it. Thanks for adding the context. Yeah, because we were talking about like the beta of Wuthering Waves for a bit. Dude, I wasn't sure if I should get myself a new phone, right? But now that my phone literally just broke on stream, good thing I ordered a new one. Shit. Okay, where do I have to go, by the way? Oh, Port Ormos. Just realized. I was not even in walking distance. What? Yeah, I was trying to show off why I have so many play hours on Uma Musume. And then I dropped my phone literally on stream. It fell on my weights, which are under my table. And so the screen just broke. Yeah. No, at least not the glass layer, but like the pixel layer underneath, right? Like there's this white line now, you see that? Like there's this line right here now. Like, yeah. So that literally just happened on stream. No, but it's fine. So the thing is, there's a trade-in option. So I have to trade this phone in anyway. I don't get to keep this one, right? I just get the new one in exchange for my old one. And there's a rule that there's a trade-in bonus. I get like 900 bucks for trading this phone back in. However, it becomes less if the screen is cracked. But if it's a pixel problem, that's not an issue. It's really just whether the glass screen is cracked or not. If that was cracked, then I would lose money. But since it's not cracked, but only like the pixels underneath, it's still fine. So whatever. You're getting a new phone? Like, I mean, I did order it. I was considering canceling it. But now that my old one broke, it's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just get the new one then. You got on camera too? Yeah, true, actually. Dude, that was so stupid. But now the deal is sealed, I guess. Okay, where do you need to... Oh, there. Okay. We've been given an answer by the universe, basically. No, so the thing is, I actually need to save money, right? But if I can, like, pay for it in rates, then it's totally fine, right? Especially, like, Samsung has, like, the 0% interest rating. So, like, you can literally buy it, like, over the span of, like, 2 years, for instance, without paying extra. You still pay the same amount. Some people dislike paying in rates. To me, it's fine, especially without any interest, right? And however, because I still needed to save money anyway, and this one was working just fine, I was considering canceling my order, which I did 2 weeks ago already. But now with this one, I think the deal kind of sealed itself, yeah. Oh, I have to go down. Okay. That inside here? Oh, yeah.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Oh, they can't see me at all.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Assassin's
Maybe
Creed
the way
Shadows.
people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Basically, Move have become just a...
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
What? I'm always happy on business trips. I don't always like the food, but other than that... I wish there was a scene where Eva would like be in the water with a straw, you know, to breathe through. Or like a tube or whatever.
So he told the truth after all.
That'd be funny.
He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait, I actually have to go from the water. How close do I need to get? Higher? Wait, where exactly? Oh, that high. My bad. Wrong direction. I just thought I need to get closer, as you said.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Okay. Doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
What? He's even waving over to us. Wait, that's so late. What? Dude, we're actually not ninjas, I guess.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
Wow.
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
What the fuck? They just vanished?
Yeah, just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
Okay, cool.
So this was a trap.
Was it?
Wait, don't tell me that.
Huh?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Belidia.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
So she took a glimpse at the cloud storage of the Belidia.
Let's go!
Oh no! You kids, that's why traveling on, like surfing on the internet can be a very dangerous thing, yeah? Dude, how does that work though? Like, they were literally here with us, right? And then they just vanished? So like, what? Are they that much faster than us there now?
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Racism?
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
What's the last major event happening in Sumeru that I played? Probably the Subceros Festival, right? Like the ever-repeating dream with Nahida. And when we got out, we made our way to some other place for some reason that I kind of forgot about because it's been a while. But I do remember that we were trying to save her, right? Like we figured out that she's being captured somewhere. And so we're trying to save her somehow. And we know that the Fatui are involved somehow in that. right? Something like that. Okay, correct me. Like, feel free to fill in the gaps for me. But that is basically what I remember. That we're trying to save Lesser Lord Kusanali from the grasps of the Fatui, basically. Is YouTube shit not showing on stream? Where are my YouTube bros? Oh, is it not showing on stream? Wait, my bad. Now it should. Okay. Just to know where you are in the Archon quest. Basically, that's what that's the last thing that happened. Yeah.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Hey, Iska,
I
welcome
find
stream.
it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
I didn't realize that it wasn't connected yet, my bad.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Oof.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Ooh, yeah. Talking without, like, something covering for his mouth, basically. I like that.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Okay.
Are you
Look, and we made it just in time to join the fight.
Cross the line. Time to teach him a lesson. Pyroclastic surge!
Derek flexing the bow that's been unavailable for 3 years or so. Is it that good though?
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
The way they just, like, admit to it.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light up the blazing sun!
I feel like I could play this faster, probably.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lap doctor so long that you don't know
Doctor's
anything
orders.
else now.
Look at me!
What is even hitting me?
And brave names echo!
Not sure if that is how motorcycles work.
Pyroclastic surge!
Well, did you ever, like, fuel them, like, with pyro energy from your vision? With the powers of an Archon? Maybe then yours would work just the same. Ever thought about that? Huh?
Let's ride! Check this out!
This fight somehow takes longer than it should, I think.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, cool.
Wrath from the sky!
I actually like the smoothness if, oh wait. It's kind of annoying there.
Carbon
Okay.
wave! Woohoo! Surf's up! Woohoo! Yoo-hoo!
Wait, what?
Full
Oh,
throttle!
there we go. My bad, sorry.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Are you combat theme? Actually true.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Yet. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Cause she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Sleep. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
that's
actually.
good.
Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, damn! Hitting peak today! That voice! The Balladeer!
The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
You've given me that look every time we meet.
How is he so cool in this one right now? Wait, how is he that cool right now?
Where is he?
Paimon can't see him. Is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is a bad idea in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Wait, that's disgusting.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Wow.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know
Shut
you
up,
must
Paimon.
be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
And gently I did touch him, but why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Shut up for a second.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand?
That is so cool,
Even
actually.
if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Oh, yeah!
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
Okay.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Yeah.
It's truly laughable.
And hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood.
I'd be too!
Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
No, he's buying time. He's bluffing.
What do you mean?
You're trying to stall. The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. It's extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Huh?
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Okay, sure.
All I had recorded down
He's
before
different. I can
were
fix
some
him.
painful
No need to fix
memories
him.
and boring human feelings.
He's
Such
perfectly
senseless
splendid
drivel
the way he
should have
is.
been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
It is
This
truly
is a good
lacking.
conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
He's
It'll be
he's
for your
spitting
own
actually
good,
right now, no?
As well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I like his bowl cut. It's truly what you believe. Why did you keep your connection with him? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just the thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Wait, actually?
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All
Okay.
gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
Ooh.
While her worship shall become my glory.
The Silver Surfer!
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
You truly cherish your follower. You should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious? I mean, wait, what the kids would say, isn't that sus?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad? He's just laughing. I like that.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
What?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
We talk to many gods.
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Okay, sure. Recap, why he said he was born to become a god is that he's a... Wait, that's a spoiler, Sui. We don't fully know that yet. Like there were... Like, I remember that one cutscene where they hinted towards that, right?
Both good
but
things and
like,
bad
okay, then
things
again,
can be
maybe it
called
will never be
gifts.
flat out stated like that.
After all, gods have never needed to be
I think, though,
reasonable.
that it will be mentioned later.
Paimon used thunder!
Under? Could it be the Belladere?
That person Paimon couldn't see
It was said at the cutscene.
Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Which one? I know we had one earlier, right, in 3.0, but not on the story. Yeah, but that's still something I would probably experience later, no? Like, I know it, but technically I experience it later, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Didn't expect that either. He's a Mulder, but somehow even more deranged. A trailer? No, it's also mentioned in the story, don't worry. Like, they would not flat out say it only in the trailer and that's it. That'd be insane. Can't be. Is the Belladere using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Like, I know that, but I feel like that type of information, no need to mention it in the middle of something. Because what if later I play another story cutscene that you might know, and then you, like, unintentionally spoil me, then what, you know?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
The Tanarian Dea are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Wait, what?
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
God damn!
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Also, he was not pullable here yet, so technically that trailer also drops later. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside,
Which
you look
delivers
like
for us,
you've
yeah.
seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
It's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Alright. Go to where Pasia is.
Full throttle!
What the hell? Oh. Hard to control. Here we go.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Hey, I bet, yeah,
my
welcome
condition.
stream.
The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
True.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Well, no need to study medicine to be like that, though.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
Okay, sure. You recount everything from meeting the doctor at Port Almost to your encounter with the Balladeer when checking up on him.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
What AR are you? I don't know. 58, I think? I'm not sure.
How ridiculous.
Maybe 57.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
When I played
As long
Sumeru's
as I
story, I
can
was
enjoy
already knowing
every
that
day
info,
with
so I assumed
drink
you
in
already
my
seen it in
hand,
Inazuma's
tasty
story.
food in my
Was
stomach,
it part of
and a good
Inazuma's
night's
story?
rest,
Actually, I don't know
that's enough.
anymore.
I'll only
It's
work
fine,
when
so
I
you don't
have
worry
to.
about it.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
I feel like I know his voice
Well,
from
if
somewhere.
nothing
I just don't
else,
know
all
where
this proves
exactly.
that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Like, why? How
You said
important
the
can it be?
Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Of course not. He's a fucking god.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Hopefully, that'd be
Based
cool.
on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Okay.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
That's nice.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
Even though we barely did anything.
I'm
Do you know anything about the doctor at this
also
point?
happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Like, only that he's a
Make sure you
harbinger, I
rest up
guess,
for
and
now.
that's it. But I don't really remember much else. Oh my god. 1 second. I can't.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with
Okay.
the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Doctor's hot and would, even if it's morally not ethical? Why would it not be ethical? Wait until the agreed time? Okay. I mean, he seems kind of attractive. Yeah, I can see that. Was it this time? Was it between 7 or between 9? I think it was between 7, right? Because the guy is a red flag. But, like, in its... I just want to mention, so, you see, I don't think it is morally incorrect to like, you know, do it with a bad person, if that makes any sense. Like, the fact itself is technically not a bad thing, right? If it makes any sense. Like, he himself being, immoral is one thing. But doing it with him, technically that in itself is not immoral, is it? Or maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Which should be the better one? This one? I don't know. Oh, I need to get my dailies done anyway.
Rev the engines!
Add Astra.
Okay. Nice. Doing it with someone who's immoral? I don't think it's good.
Add Astra.
But
Thank you for completing today's.
I don't know. In a vacuum, I'd say it's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing either. It's just like nothing to evaluate really. It's like prisoners also get food, right? It's on the same level to me. Doing story once a week might keep you stocked up on adventure points for quick dailies. Imagine. I doubt it.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Doing the next
Who
mission
is
as well?
behind
Is
it?
this one already over or what?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left
Like,
Sumeru by boat.
I played till midnight,
He has something
so yeah.
urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Am I stupid? Maybe I just like don't remember, but did the doctor even do anything, by the way? Like thus far? Like, or was it more like a precaution? Got a shorter stream meant before midnight. Shorter meant shorter because I started later. I guess. And I'm trying to end on time this time. Because I have work tomorrow early. I don't remember what has happened so far. Neither do I. But I'm pretty sure he never really did anything. Maybe it was really just a precaution.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Nice.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
A lot of smart people.
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
How to move on?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Ooh.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
If he was a man, though, right, of knowledge and efficiency, he would know the benefits, right, of pep talks. I think, like, raising morale is supposed to be the smart thing. I'm just saying.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Doctor did nothing, right? Yeah, he basically
and
didn't
if
really
you
do
wanted
anything. We just
someone to
wanted
say
him out
something
of
to
the
that
picture
effect,
just in
then
case,
I
I
must
guess.
reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Oh,
So
okay.
you should find someone more suitable to do that.
That makes sense. Okay, you know what?
But
I
thought
agree
all
with
of
that
you
reasoning.
Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
Ooh.
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Good counterpoint, but I still agree with Dea
Well,
here.
Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Well, she is a merc.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Ask for a smile as a payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
She is flirting with us. By the way, she's kind of hot, right?
Something to boost morale.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Hey, I was in the middle of something.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I keep thinking
Not
she's
at all.
taller.
I was actually just about to go find you.
But she's actually so short.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
A lot of colorful characters on screen.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh?
And here I thought the meeting was
You're
adjourned.
seriously inviting me?
Dude, she can't believe it. Ohaven tells Nilo of the plan. Nilo is shocked at first, but it's long before she... Okay, chill! Who can read that fast?
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem.
Ahem, ahem.
Oh, right. the Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
I mean, we're still getting involved just as much, so yeah, I guess.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
She is pretty indeed.
If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened. And our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... let's get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, indeed.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Watch them murder us in our sleep.
Yep, good night everyone!
Kave's not home. Okay, wait until next day. Gotcha. Wow, having to do it manually ourselves is kind of whatever. Okay.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
The thing in the next update they do it for you? That is great.
Bring it.
I don't know why, but Alhaven gives me anaxa vibes. Yeah, isn't he basically a variant? He should be, right? As far as I remember. Or at least people are claiming that. I don't know.
Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about
Yep.
today
Okay,
and
got
didn't
it.
fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
I actually agree with that.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
What the fuck?
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I'm good. I want to confirm everything
Our target
again.
is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted
cloud
commands
server.
and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
That is convenient.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Negarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Sounds like the perfect plan.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Negarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go!
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
I mean,
or...
what else?
Yes.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
There's nothing to come back from.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Alrighty, here we go. Looks nice. Yeah, that place looks really nice from the inside, actually. Hello, my scholarly friends.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yep, personally, in the flesh. Down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh, shit, okay. Ooh.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place
That went
in the
under
last
his skin.
Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ooh,
look,
the gaslighting is real.
Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
That's actually sales 101 as well. So we don't ask people as a salesman, right? Myself, right? We don't ask people to just buy something, right? We ask pinpoint questions that are driven towards some kind of need, for instance, right? Or like some kind of narrative. But we just keep asking questions until the client formulates like the sentences completely on their own, basically convincing themselves, right? Because if they come up with the idea and speak it out loud, that means that's also the idea they believe in themselves.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
It's like if I were to mention a bunch of situations, right? Maybe like problematic situations, and I ask the client, for instance, how would you solve it, right? Then they mention an approach or something, and then I tell them, yeah, that's exactly what this product is doing, for instance, if I have something that fits the description, right? Like, for instance, I enter any health problem into the convo, right? They say that and that should be the best thing, right? And then I say, luckily, there's this one product X that exactly fits in there, right? And that's basically how they convince themselves that, okay, yeah, if X is the solution that I formulated, then it's a good thing for me. Basically, like oversimplified.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
This is so bad.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Cute. Just a lack of background music, but whatever.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Ouch.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Wait, but he just said that they're actually not smart after all, right? They're just thinking they're smart.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay. But yeah, you're right about that. Him wearing a cape basically false in like not in the most correct way. Yeah, it feels awkward to him. I like the inside of this building, yeah. Guess there's still smarts in our emergency food. True. Just wait until Paimon reveals to be the ultimate thing. I can't actually wait for that. I really want Paimon to be something very, very special.
Is this the Academia's library?
I mean, imagine Paimon stays relevant until the very end of the game. That'd be horrible, right? But on the other hand, I could kind of see it sometime. But I don't know.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Negarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Dude, I want to take a look. They have a bridge inside? Kind of fancy. Looks actually quite big.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and
Hey
observe
Ren, what's
for
up?
now.
Thanks for the 5 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate it.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
What else are we supposed
Who
to do?
knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Barata!
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Shit.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's
It's a
us.
pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Okay, why is everyone talking like that?
Suitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
Okay. The way he talks is like, how do I say it? It really does sound posh. Yeah,
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
for now.
All right then, Traveler. What
Fresh
did you
Dumbledore
wish to
acting kinda
discuss
sus,
with me?
right?
Today is Negarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
Would
There's
Fresh
little
Dumbledore be
time for
popular
idle
outside of
chit-chat
Germany too?
before I
Or
detain
just
you
inside Germany?
all.
Probably just inside Germany, right? Do you guys know, like, what was her name? Cold Mirror, I think? She's still making Harry Potter content. Is that cool? But like, how do I say it? She's really milking it, basically, right? Now she's like reading excerpts out of each page and commenting on it and stuff, or breaking it down. It's kind of crazy. So funny, it's how people expect academics to sound like. Just like how Al Hafen said, they want to seem smart to others just by sounding smart. Basically, yeah. The Fatui are not to be trusted. They have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so,
Never found Cold Mirror funny.
then you should be
Really?
praising
Never.
our great work,
I thought she
rather
was
than
funny.
using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt.
Maybe in a
to
primitive
sway
way, but not in a bad way.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Maybe no. Gnosis?
Worthless.
What?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Let's create the perfect AI.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Okay.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
He's in cahoots with them. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Not like Sumeru did. God of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Alright, have fun with Genshin. I'm gonna go eat soon. Wanted to play some more today, but grinding for Prolova's weapon really tired me out. Yeah, I can only imagine. Don't take it too far with Gacha.
These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are
yes?
a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Ooh. Know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the
Trevi
potential
does a
to
lot
lead
and saying she is
scholars
shit because she
astray.
doesn't. No, it's more like
Looks
she's
like there
shit
really
and
was
doesn't do
merit in
anything,
my
so they trap
assignment.
her.
Oh, Hatham?
Isn't that the narrative?
Talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Smart man.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side!
You traitors, bitch!
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
How fast does he
I would
watch that?
expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
That was pretty fast, huh?
As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Isn't that this quantum thing? What is it called? Like, wasn't there a term for that? If you know the exact position of all quantums in the world, you can basically tell the future or something like that? Is it like this, like similar principle like that thing? I don't know what it's called, but yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Say dishonest persons. Does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Is that the same? Oh, I thought auto was on, my bad.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
I just love the topic of Sumeru.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Hey, sure.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
I guess he is.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra
The overarching
who had
topic?
defected from the
Well,
Academia.
the creation of a god is what I thought.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Okay.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
What a stupid plan that would be.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
So they are
Sneak
admitting
into
that
the
she needs
Academia
saving,
on
though.
Nia Garbahade, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
That would be
As for
actually not a
Sino,
good plan.
According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
He didn't come up with that himself.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
But that's a price he's willing to pay.
Under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh shit! Here we go! Or not? Ah, there. Oh wait, cutscene. Oh! Oh shit! I could barely tell. Wait, what's up with him? Oh shit, he mad. Oh, he big mad. Oh shit! Wait, what's happening?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Oh wow, he's big man.
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Oh wow! Holy shit! That works? What? Dude, what a giga chat that guy was. He saved him.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh no, I'll hate him!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
I put him before he died.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade.
Wait, true, I haven't
begin
too.
to enter the capsules now.
I just realized.
Excellent. You may begin.
No, our plan has failed. There's nothing we can do anymore. It's up to you now. Nailu, I don't know. Oh no! It's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and
Wait, do you want to hear my theory of how the elements might be related to some human values? No, that doesn't sound interesting to me. Relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. All Hatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always
See,
been
that
the
is a
person
long
the
break.
Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest
It means
obstacle to
Sokovia,
their
which is
successful
side the virus
implementation
mission.
of their
Yeah,
plan.
I don't really care about that.
They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned,
Ilu,
the
it is
Sages
Indian
will
for
likely
water.
think that
Oh,
everything
that's
is under
cool. Thank you.
control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success. I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely
never mind then.
enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, we're going in there with luck? As a factor?
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, they need it. Like, that wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then, we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with
Yeah, right?
Nahida
It doesn't
after all
sound
this
like him at all.
Let's do it.
I guess he was
There's a
just
light flashing
not
on
bothered
your
enough to
Akasha
explain it
terminal.
fully.
It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Oh! Found it immediately!
It's Mora! Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
What about here?
Here? No signal again.
How do I make this vision?
Jammed?
That help? That did not help. Oh, I know now where we are. Wait, what? Only now? Interesting. What about here? More Mora. I can't find a good signal spot. Can I get up here, maybe? Oh wait, no, you were the story skipper of Sumeru. No wonder you didn't fully remember. Wait for Sumeru on second monitor with an auto-clicker. Yeah, actually true. But how did you solve this one automatically? Oh.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
No. What can I do? I need to get a better signal. What a complicated level this is. Around. The inner circle gives us nothing anymore, right? Let's try the outer circle again. Maybe find a better signal spot here. This must be it.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with consciousness now.
Please work.
This realm of consciousness? The animation. Oh look, it's her! Ida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. Way to wake her up. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier? Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from outside world.
Nahida!
Ooh, he can talk!
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. It's like she can't sense me. Nahida!
When did it first start?
What the fuck?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up.
What?
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
But now, is there really nothing I can do? But she's right in front of me. Can't just give up like this. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. Can't do that again.
Nahida!
Animal powers!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Do you guys have an inner voice?
Should Archons have them?
My inner voice sounds so much manlier than my outwards voice.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Yes? Okay. Did you guys know there are like 10, like supposedly, like last I read about it, only 10% of the word actually, like no, 90% of the word has like an inner voice, but there's 10% who doesn't. They don't hear themselves, they don't talk to themselves inside their brains. They just think in pictures. It's 1/3 supposedly? I thought it's way less. I think it's the most normal thing supposedly to actually have a voice in your head. Then it turns out, nope, not that normal after all. I can't believe they are just silent. Right? It's just calm. Isn't that crazy? Wait, you know what? Let's ask an AI. That one must for sure be true, right? How many people know inner voice? Inner monologue. Okay, wait, my number seems correct. Well, at least that's the first response. Approximately 5 to 10% of the population does not experience an inner voice or internal monologue. While 30 to 50% of people report having an ongoing inner dialogue, a significant portion of the population does not have this experience according to research from Business Insider and Newsweek. This phenomenon, sometimes referred to as anendophagia, involves thinking in other ways, such as through images or without verbal processing. Crazy, right?
It's so quiet here.
So like any movie scene, for instance, where like a character thinks of themselves like with a plan or something. I'm gonna do this, and then he's gonna do that, and then I do that. Right? Like they don't have that. They can still think in layers ahead, but it's just different. It's not voiced. It's so funny. It's 30-50 who can talk to this inner voice. Yeah, but the other, but there's only 5 to 10 that don't have a voice at all. So
Since
funny.
you're the god of wisdom,
Uh-oh.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
He's grown a second persona.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
So there are persons who can only think with images, no sentences. Exactly. Isn't that funny? I know one person, by the way, one in my entire life, who has that. And then there's the opposite. I think Cosma has it, aphantasia. Like if you can't really project images, like imagine you have to like visualize, let's just say a sunflower in your brain first, but like how much details are you actually able to see? Like actually in detail, not just the object, not just the shape, but actually like, can you really see the petals and stuff, right? Like the more clear it's supposed to be, like the image that you're supposed to project, the more difficult it becomes for a lot of people. Most people can only do it like in blurry images or something, or like not fully blurry, but like more like in lesser resolution, basically. Right? Basic, good, clear. Okay, normally you can't see 100% of details. Yeah, most people can't see 100%, right? But like certain artists, for instance, like gifted people are actually able to see it very detailed. But then there are people who, like, for instance, I can easily imagine certain things, but it's tough for me to do it like in a high resolution, basically. Like, yeah, you know, what would be the image that you see, right, if you do a backflip? Because then you would, right, like it goes right here. You have your monitor or your screen here, and then it goes up. There's like the wall, there's the corner of the ceiling, there's the ceiling, and so on and so forth. So actually, a lot of people are not able to imagine what they would see if they do a backflip while like keeping the eyes open. It is very difficult to imagine that situation, like the sequence of images you would see while doing a backflip. And you guys imagine taste and smell vividly, even. Yeah, very good. Like it's easy for me to, like if I'm supposed to think of a dish, then I can see it and I can easily remember the taste. But here's the thing, I'm having a hard time remembering what texture something has, like what it feels like. For instance, like let's say rubbing my finger across wood. I have a hard time imagining that feeling. I can't remember what it feels like to just like touch wood, basically, like from a tree, for instance, right? But I can easily smell stuff or taste stuff in my brain. But yeah. But for me, if I focus for like 10 seconds, I can get details. I don't know if you can do the same. Yeah, like if I zoom, like basically in my brain, I have to zoom into the picture, but then the outside becomes like blurry, and only the part that I really focus on is like sharp then. Can you imagine to combine two tastes as one? Like how a combination would taste like if you pretty much never try it? Let's take an example. Let's take like lemon and chocolate. What the fuck? Ew. Nope, not mine. Not. I can't imagine it, but what the fuck? Ew, that was disgusting. Oh, why was that my first idea? Oh god. Can't do pictures, taste, or smell. God damn. So you have only words. Tasting and smelling things in your brain and also associate them with an event is totally normal. Supposedly, yeah, but there's still a bunch of people who can't do it.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
It honestly depends on the lemon texture in there, though. Then I was just thinking of the most, like, I don't know. I didn't eat lemon today, but like I ate fish today and I had like lemon splashes on top of it, right? And I think I was thinking of that for a little bit, and for some reason I decided to add chocolate to it, and that was not comfortable in my mind. Think of some lemon cream filled chocolate, and that was nice. Wait, let me try that. Ah, nope, still not mine. But then again, I don't like fruits with chocolate in general now that I think about it. Or even like caramelized apple, for instance. I don't like that either. Yeah. Or like, there's a lot of people that like fruits with salt, right? That's a normal thing. I don't like that either. Yeah. Dipping any fruit into salt is not really something I like. It's just my personal taste, I think. Watermelon with salt. Yeah, I kept hearing about that. A lot of people really like that. But for some reason, I don't. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm being collectively being gaslit here, but you're pretending you can... No, you're gaslighting us, trying to make it seem like we're abnormal, right? Trying to gas us. I can't think of taste that I never tried. Oh, interesting. I struggle a bit more with imagining smells and some sounds. Sounds. Sounds is probably the easiest for me. But then again, maybe because I have like a lot of deficiencies. Right? Like, for instance... No, wait, but my ears are also like kind of weird. So I got like an accident when I was like younger where I fell on a glass table, right? And it shattered. And so a few parts of the glass entered my ear because like I felt like with my left ear, I fell on top of a glass table basically, all right? Because I was just a stupid kid. I was playing around and yeah, I fucked around and I found out, right? And so some of the glass shards entered my ear, and ever since then, like I have a worse time hearing through my left ear, right? However, I also have like something in my nose because how do I say that? Like an inner part of my nose once got ripped. I don't even know why anymore. I was very young, and ever since then. So, for instance, if I just hold down my right nose hole, right, I have a tough time smelling anything, but I can still smell normally through the other. Like it's more like the left side always feels like stuff, basically, right? That's why I always have like a lot of issues with my nose. Like I constantly have to like sneeze and blow it and stuff, right? Like not so much on stream because like I don't know, maybe because the air in my room stays the same, I guess. But like once I go outdoors, I constantly have to sneeze and that kind of shit. It's so disgusting. Not like disgusting, but like annoying more, like, you know? So I feel like some of my senses are just like, you know, a little bit compromised, but not much. Not really much. It's just a tad. In what language you talk to your inner voice? Usually German or English. I don't think it's a weird question. I heard you can train it, right? And so I was trying to do it in Vietnamese, but I had to focus. Like automatically, I would just jump back to English or German again. Also, it's more German than English. Yeah, but it's like that. It doesn't really work. Like I can if I really want to. Yeah, it works, but it needs concentration if I want to swap languages in my brain. Yeah. Wow, I need time. I literally, like, time passes. It's crazy. Like, I can think, obviously, in rapid speed, if it's, like, in English or German, but any other language, like Russian or Vietnamese or so, then it becomes much slower. Yes, even in Vietnamese. Because I'm just not used to it. Holy shit, we're just breaking through. Elemental skill! Oh, that was easy. For me, it's English, even if it's not a language I speak with in day-to-day. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
What an
We're here to
anticlimactic
rescue you.
reunion.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh no, she's mad.
You should have been angry ages ago.
How long has she been then captured? Actually, I don't really remember that. Must have been a long time.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Done here.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Day stuff?
Yes, they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Hey, let's go. Time for some fan service, baby.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Have we?
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're
What a
so
nice
very
change of
kind.
pace now. Oh, we get to walk around this hair. That's actually kind of nice. But also slower. Wait, what is my elemental skill?
Positions.
That's it. Oh, that's a nice looking sword. Hydro DPS, baby!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
What the fuck?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your
Like one of her
performance.
animations where she
We'll
bites
take care
into
of everything
samosa.
else.
Oh, that's... Oh, I should take a look at that.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Being treated by
Ooh,
her?
that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
Yeah. He has this NPC
All right,
voice. It's
let's
crazy.
get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
He's doing it good,
You
yeah.
couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I had an animation. I'm actually surprised she's wearing shoes. Ah, the dancing. Cute. That was number 1. Just need to wait for number 2. Ooh.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
Relaxing days. Aren't we having like a very important operation now? 5 out of 10? Wait, the animation or her? Well, guess we'll never see it. Oh, god damn! 5! Like, well, if we exclude all the kids, I feel like there's not a single below 8 out of 10. But maybe that's just me. Oh! Cute. Is the hair? What about the hair? I actually like the hair. Oh, but... Oh, what? Oh, I can't even go into the menu. Oh, shit. Ah, man. But, like... This game has, like, top-tier premium waifus. It's crazy. But maybe my standards are not high? I don't know what it is, but, like... I'm having a hard time finding anything below an 8, I think. Like maybe her? Maybe I don't like her design that much. It's mainly the ears that are throwing me off, actually. But if I exclude that... Beast. Very defined taste? Yeah, probably. Sound she makes is the part I like. Oh, that makes sense.
Hey, Nilu.
Sucrose is awful.
It's great to see
okay, so
you,
at least we can agree on that. That is like that
Our
she's
bait people away with Yalda candy's
like
plan is
the least favorite one, or something like that.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this.
Yeah, I don't know if there's
even
anyone
dressed up as
who
the
I
Knight of
like whose
Flowers, no
design I
less.
like less than
I'll
Sucrose.
pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all
Hey,
mine.
Sita, welcome
since I'll
stream.
have
How's it
such a
doing?
great view of the show.
Thanks for tuning in. Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh, that's nice. Finally, Nilu can dance. Yeah, right. Wow, we get more cutscenes in Genshin than in Honkai Star Rail? That's insane. Then I guess they are probably easier to make in Genshin than in HSR.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
What? This has been banned? But why? Like, what's the purpose of banning that?
There's some commotion outside.
Commotion?
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
No
Let's
way.
just watch for a little bit longer.
Yeah! That's a... Oh. Version like, all public, blah blah, lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Sarastana. Go into the city and detain her. Oh, shit! You criminal! Because Nilu's dance is like culture and folklore, and the Academia wants to ban everything that's not strict knowledge based. Oh, but like, so does that mean in this game's world they like exclude theology, for instance, from knowledge as well? There are technically scientific fields, right, that are not based on natural science, though.
Guards just ran by.
They ban art and culture. But what about, like, types of arts and cultures that are based, technically, yeah, not on natural science? What about that? Is that also excluded? So they're really just following natural sciences. That sounds so primitive, no? I do believe there was like a big discussion about that back in the day regarding theology being like an actual subject to study, whether it makes sense or not. But then again, the subject itself is not just dealing with belief and stuff, but really like the science around it too, like how people approach these things, etc. But yeah, stuck up notion that art is not worthwhile when compared to science. Yes, definitely, right? But I thought it was already proven that there's like a lot of elements and fields where they overlap. The architecture is one of it. It's pretty much creative, right? Yeah, exactly. So there, however, even in architecture, there was the FFF, right? Like a function for form or something like that, or form for function. What was that called? Wait, let me Google that. Dude, I haven't kept up in school for so long. Form follows function, that was it. Yeah. Form follows function is a principle of design associated with late 19th and early 20th century architecture and industrial design in general, which states that the appearance and structure of a building or object, architectural form, should primarily relate to its intended function or purpose. So this is like where it kind of aligns, basically, right? But I don't know. I never paid attention. Fuck me. See, kids, that's why you should not drop out of school. Well, I didn't drop out either, but still. That's why you should pay attention in school. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Yeah, but the academia doesn't see the correlation. Okay. That's the problem and why they want to overthrow the current government. They diverted from a balanced path. Ah. Fools. And he pretended that he had been corrupted. You remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's good at sleight of hand, it seems.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He maintains his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Oh, stop pretending, Paimon.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
I heard
now
chicks
that
are
Lord
into
Kusanali's
douchebags.
consciousness has been forcefully sealed.
So
the
chicks
core
are into
figures of the
Alhaitham.
academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
What a comment.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Okay. What does that mean for us?
Are we going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into
Like
it.
Paimon said, he makes your blood boil.
We
He
only
could
need
feel
to
hot.
find
Yeah,
an
I guess so.
opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in
I knew it.
public,
Nice guys finished last,
the
guys.
sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
I just recently watched a video about that, where people are slowly becoming more stupid by relying too much on AI, right? With an over-reliance on AI, a lot of people diminish their critical thinking skills. Like using AI? Exactly, Sui. Exactly. That's what I had to immediately think of after reading this. Funny.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
It can be a good thing.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yeah! Okay, here we go. But there's still one more Archon quest after this, right? If I remember correctly.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
After that is the dainsleif quest.
This is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Oh, flirting now, aren't we?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
And she's not engaging.
If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which,
once
most
2
of the
hours
guards
long
who report
depending on your
directly to the
speed.
6 sages
Yeah, I
belong to
mean,
the
we
core
only have half
30,
an hour left,
but
so
they have a completely different reputation.
it'll be fine.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of
I
being
mean,
a
we're not
mercenary.
in a rush,
As someone
really,
in
right?
the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
They only have 3 patches per Archon story, got
has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Here we go. Operation fooling the smart ones even further.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Watch them throw a spear in their
Yeah,
back.
I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to
But
us.
seriously, what happens then? What if they see the kid and just throw a spear in the back?
Got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
Oh, fuck.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
There's no way that this kid can run faster than any of these guards. What the hell? What is the sequence? This?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run
This
ahead
was
of me?
so lame.
It's different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Right behind the house. He looks goofy when running. Yeah.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no.
What should I do next?
Right towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
This game is making billions, guys. Turn to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
A good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Oh no. Isak is caught by a guard. Mission failed. And then it just rewinds. Okay, keep waiting. I thought both was kind of the same.
Anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Can't believe I'm playing this. If that can be called playing. Oh my god, this is so ass.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
What's the Grand Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
No wonder I uninstalled the game, guys. Must have been the wind.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Oh no, I can't tell.
I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge.
Yeah.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Damn, what a call. Got Nahida at home, basically, yeah. Dude, the lack of music is also making it so weird. It's just an awkward situation now. Anime? Yeah, what's up? Welcome stream.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
How is that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Well, we eat now. Wait, do I have to play as Dea now? Or what? How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you? Okay, they just do it off screen. I don't mind that.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Is that not what you were seeking?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yeah.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Uh-oh.
Right now, everyone
and
is in a
bland
panic.
NPCs,
and
not
many
Uber
are
NPCs.
saying that,
Yeah.
that Lesser
Dude,
Lord
these
Kusanali
Z
will
NPCs
take
are like
revenge on us.
firing me up so
What
well.
happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
These Z NPCs
What
are lively?
manner of
Yeah.
trickery did they employ?
Dude, Venus
How could
especially.
Lesser Lord
Holy
Kusanali
shit.
disappear
At
into
first I
thin
thought she's
air?
just a random NPC, but she grew on me. Holy crap. With that quest line going on with her? Holy shit.
How
I got
was the
really
arrest order
emotional.
distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Oh no.
Let me check.
Maybe I'm growing old and senile. Maybe I did send that out.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the
These
city
NPCs feel
and
like they're
arrest the
robots.
escapee
Dolls.
immediately.
Yeah, well, there's not
Akasha
much
indeed
energy put into
contains
them.
this information, and
Really
it
not.
clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Is this interesting, guys? Like, they're giving us the thought patterns of an NPC who we'll never see again, by the way. It's like, they're putting so much emphasis on this scene now, which is basically so unimportant and really not interesting. Like, I don't care what he's thinking, really. And it's like, it's difficult to get invested into this. Like just some old dude being like, oh no, what happened? Oh, where did I go wrong? Oh shit, man. Like, you know, I keep going. I will, but it's like, oh man.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Why would he, if the order came from you?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
No wonder how people drop the game.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Yeah, like why would they? Why would I need to check up on what the AI told me, right?
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Agree.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
What the fuck? The gaslighting!
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Okay. I feel like
yes, Grand Sage.
Some of these scenes are totally fine. I feel like they're just putting too much emphasis on this. Like, wow. A mere panic scene where they're like, what the hell happened? This is not correct or something. Like, you know, like, I don't know. I just want a more exciting pacing maybe. But maybe that's just me.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible.
Oh, no.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Indeed.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Actually crazy.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded
What is the
Lesser
meaning of
Lord
this?
Kusanali's
Yeah, right.
existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Wait, but how do they really know that? Has she really done anything before?
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Probably,
the
yes.
Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Outplaying the AI.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Yeah, no, you know what? I keep mentioning it. I can't get used to these scenes. This is like they're just standoffing each other like this with barely any motion.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
When are they
serious
fighting?
crime.
After all of this concludes. They still have to showcase the amazing game plan that Allhaven had set up right from the get-go.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Oh no.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Almost epic. Almost. I like the idea. I see the vision.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but
I love that scene. Yeah. It played out cool. It's like, I like the events of the scene. I just really, I don't know, the depiction is just terrible to me, really. No, but the events unfolding are amazing.
at least Paimon has you.
It's rare for us as the protagonists to be in a position to be in control of the drama unfolding, right? But that's what's happening right now, and I like that.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana,
I was just playing the Vivian boss.
can't help but feel
Yeah, that one's
sorry
cool.
for her.
You see, I think I'll be able to grab popcorn and some sleep before they are done. Really? I guess so. Yeah.
Here comes your savior.
Like, I mean, thus far we are in control.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Yay. Scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon
The games have a problem where they are trying to serve being both a novel and an anime. Yeah.
No, that's, I'll pass.
I actually think they should go away from the novel thing. Seriously. Like, it has always been niche, and it still is niche. While anime is becoming more and more mainstream.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
I want to tickle her too.
Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, sure.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Cool.
Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay. That sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two
I
better
really
go.
love when there's a
I still have to
cutscene with
clean up
characters
some
flying
messes
through the
in the
air
city.
doing backflips with lasers.
See you around.
If you're going to show me that, then let me do that in game. Yeah, actually true. Very true. I think Honkai Star Rail kind of found something like that, right? With 3.3 and 3.4, the climaxes of those patches were basically playable. Sure, not all, like, I mean, it's a turn-based game, so I can't really do that much, right? But, like, the most important things, like, actions in the combat, we did, right? Basically. Like, unlocking the healing with hyacine, or, like, you know, I don't want to say too much about 3.4, but, like, with phainon and stuff, that was actually really cool. Are the W engine banners guaranteed, or do they have a 75-25% split? So they are not guaranteed, but they are more likely to be won. Oh yeah, baby, here we go. That was easy. Like HSR? Yes.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Wait, where's Azar now?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Friends.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
The entire world?
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
I didn't expect it to be vengeful. I like that.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Yeah.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Retribution seems to be better. Okay.
If you haven't figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me.
True.
I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
They're done, no?
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Okay.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Oh.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
What exactly are we prepping?
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay. Going into a tough fight then, I guess.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all...
Oh, okay. So, talk to Nahida. Okay. Going back in. I wonder how long is this gonna take. I have like 10 minutes of streaming left.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
That was fast.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the hell?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Looks eerily creepy and cute.
Right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Okay.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Yep.
It's alright. Alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
It's literally floating like her.
Only a flying device.
Like the same
But
pattern.
You're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Even better than Paimon because it doesn't speak in that sharp, annoying voice. I think it's fine. I don't mind it.
There's something I need to confess.
Especially in Japanese.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Really? Even though you're like one of the best characters in the game.
I've heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Okay.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Does it?
I've located where the false god is.
Shouldn't you know how to fight with a lot of wisdom?
Let's skip to it.
Actually, like the more wise you are, shouldn't you be even better then? Wait, where do I need to go? That way, okay. Whatever.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Makes sense.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Yeah, basically.
In the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
I mean, it's kind. I see the appeal, all right.
Been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Okay.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Okay.
The other obsession...
Oh shit, sorry, I clicked too fast.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. Never mind, it was already stated.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
What? You interested in him?
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Okay. You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay, let's go! Oh, what? Oh, fighting?
Time to work.
Let's begin. Letting grave names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
This time it went much quicker at least. Whee! Ah! I just fell! Okay. What the hell? Funny. Eh? I can't. The hell? Wait, what? Why is that not working? Hey. I guess I really can only do it with this thing. Oh, okay. I was trying to skip the first one, I guess.
Like
My
we
bad.
can climb up these pipes.
So what else can we do? This doesn't even look like that big of an area. Like, we don't need to venture that deep to get everywhere.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. Never mind. That's how they do it. Let's fix it. What? What? What is that arrow telling me? Oh, am I supposed to go in there? What? Okay. Oh. Alright. Aha! Easy. Yeah, very cool.
Let's begin. Carving waves. Amazing.
Oh yeah, this goes faster.
I must protect my clients.
Woohoo!
This is it.
Now I can rotate it. Nice. Wait, I didn't remember the pattern. Oh, okay. Wait, can I only check? Oh, okay, got it. Oh, it lights up when I'm correct. Okay, easy. That's very neat.
You'll get
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
I can't help but not feel unexcited for some reason. I don't know how to say it. There's not even fighting music when I encounter this little guy here. Ah, shit. Oh wait, that's fine still. Okay. Neat.
Pay your dues.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh man,
The
come on.
show begins.
Oh shit. Wait.
Ah.
There we go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
There we go.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, it's so eerily calm. I don't know. They finally MLB kids or something like nice. Rotate. Till it lights up. Easy. Then what? Oh, that way. Okay. I was after a long time Genshin? I mean, nothing changed because all I'm doing is story anyway.
Wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Like, yeah, I'm just catching up with the story. I feel like I didn't miss that much, but yeah. Just want to be able to, you know, get to it eventually. Whee. Oh, I didn't even need to jump like that. Okay. So you only have it on your alt account, right? And so now you can always just add yourself, basically, right? To abuse having that? Is that how it works now with your MLB? Or are you using that as your main account then?
I'll put you.
Bring it.
Let's move.
Letting brave names echo. Showering you with praise. Let the world come on.
Have a load of this.
Woohoo!
Yay! Stuff! Rotate! Till it lights up! Nice, and only one more left. Oh, what? Uh-oh. My bad. Almost fell into the deep end again. That rotate. Ah. Oh shit, that's the wrong direction. There we go. Heard from Kudogs. Kudogs? What is Kudogs? After playing Vuva, they can't play Genshin anymore. Is it real? Probably. Wuthering Waves is much better than Genshin Impact, so it's definitely not easy for a lot of people to enjoy. Maybe that's why I'm doing the order Genshin first and then Vuva? What?
The journey is over.
How? What? What happened? Did anyone just see that? Oops. Dogs equals Kurobots? Yeah, no, but I feel like it's easier to improve any, like, the Unreal Engine, right? Compared to the Unity engine. First and foremost. How did that happen just now? So I can totally see people liking Wuthering Waves more. I still like Genshin more, but it's more like due to the setting. Like, it's not really performance-wise. I believe I might like the performance of Wuthering Waves more myself, but the game of Genshin is what I ultimately prefer, if that makes any sense. Though I do like the quick swapping in Wuthering Waves more. But to me, the game just looks less appealing. Like literally how it looks. But again, that's probably just me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay, what? I've seen leaks they are improving models and storytelling in 6.x. Oh, we'll see about that. I highly doubt it. The thing is, I just don't really care that much about it at the end of the day. Like, this story patch right here is like, how do I say it? Done very cheap, okay? It's older, sure, but it's just super cheap. But I'm still able to enjoy it. There's still things that annoy me, but it's more like nitpicking. By the end of the day, all it depends on is the storytelling itself, you know? UGC leaks? I don't look at any leaks, so yeah. Unless they're literally shown to me on stream, right? Like, for instance, like even zenless leaks I don't really look at unless we talk about it. Like, if we don't talk about it, I don't look at it. It's like someone already posted like the Orphe leaks in zenless, on the Discord, but still haven't looked at it yet. Like, unless you guys show me any like curiosity, I don't go into it at all. By the way, oh yeah.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course.
If you really want to know.
Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
I mean, that's the first thing you would do ever since your birth.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
I guess?
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Like experience, I guess.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Oh, okay.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
She's reaction horny, guys.
I will personally experience my own fate with
I am
you by
sometimes
my
like that
side.
too. Like,
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting
when showing someone your favorite scene or so in an anime, for instance, aren't you also like very passionate and just curious to see, oh, how are they gonna react once they get to that episode? Something like that. So like when I introduced, like, for instance, a certain friend of mine to a certain anime, I was like just waiting until we get to episode X, right? And then basically going all nuts as soon as it happened.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura.
Yes, I've been happy watching you go through this content. Oh, that's nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been having fun. Like, I know sometimes I seem like a big hater myself. Well, then again, I am kind of a big hater myself, right? But it's only because I want the things to be good, because I like them actually, right? Ooh, a cutscene even. I kind of expected it to look a little bit cooler, but whatever. Oh shit!
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Oh, but that looks cool.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom. And
Booer,
standing
yet
beside
another
you,
name.
the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Oh,
But even
but why?
still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
I thought he was a false god!
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
So we
The
can just
Balladeer.
slay gods
A
now, huh?
long bygone title.
Long? It's not that
When
long.
my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Oh, never mind.
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Man, judgmental. Yuki no Kami, the prodigal, everlasting. I can't read that fast, but that was actually kind of cool.
Aura. It really feels like a god.
I just think the music design is off. It's too calm, considering the dramatic scale that we have fighting a god.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Is it just me? Were you and Sumeru? Yeah.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
Okay.
It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Cool, I guess.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But
Hey, credits
I don't think
due
he's
where
reached
credits
the
are due, right?
spiritual height of a god.
Spiritual height. He's still the same, old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Where do the gnosis come from?
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
I wonder.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
What if she is something like a god too, or beyond? I wonder still. She has to be
Strife
something cool, right?
engraved upon a gnosis.
Second best story
You're
arc in
talking about
Genshin.
the Archon War.
Well, I find out, I guess.
Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Okay. If possible, skip Natlin. I like Natlin.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in numbers.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Ooh, the roast.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
So my combat wisdom might help us out here.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon
Are you playing
War.
word quests sometimes?
Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Like, if I need to, I guess I will.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Now we have music, huh? Ah! Wait, can't I ult? Oh, that sucks.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Pick up energy blocks generated during charge. Wait, how do I pick them up? You just pick them up by walking into them? Oh, okay, that's how. Oh no!
Letting brave names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
Genshin Wilcrits are always better than main ones? I guess that's subjective, no? But yeah, I can see that as a recommendation, sure. So that was phase 1. Oh, our dull blade. Oh shit! Oh wow, we're holding it with our own hands! Sheesh! The lack of sound effects is kind of weird. Sound design really that difficult? That looks cool as fuck. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Holy shit! Here we fucking go, guys! Or not. Oh, wait! Oh, choose! You can do. Ah!
Bring it!
Ah! Okay, we're fine, right? Iframes, baby! I guess I can just hit the feet.
To oblivion!
Ah!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Just iframing through until I understand what's happening. There's stuff like on the ground. Do I have to do something with that?
Kneel!
Ah!
Rise with the sun!
Can I hit that? Oh, it's elemental. Oh, it's bombs.
Down.
Oh, my bad. Now I know. Ah! Do I have to dodge that? Can I attack in the meantime? No, he just keeps going. Okay, now I can, right?
Tremble!
He didn't even really take damage hits. That's my bad.
Plastic surge!
Here we go.
Reality.
Unrealistic motorcycle bike. Attack. Woo! Oh, that's even more hype. Oh, that's big hype. Sheesh! Aoife kind of broken. I kind of like the idea that it's actually a pure 1v1. Oh, Chush! Dude, that was a clean combo. Dude, the Zephyr into... Wow, that's cool. Oh, fuck. Huh? Puny god. Oh, Chush! Dude, we just birthed her! She's dead! Oh, never mind. He just picked her up. Okay.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
I still like that he has his small
you're
form.
Acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Josh! She doors her! Oh no! Dude, that's brutal! Oh, what the fuck?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know
I knew you would do
how
that.
many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? That was all my genjutsu. Dude, I like the Matrix graphics and stuff. It looks really epic. I like it. The design is so well done.
Just concluded the 168th loop.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
To create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
Oh, wow.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
Not even in your
What
sleep.
do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh, we get to cheat and level up.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Yeah, kinda cool actually.
I've sent
Peek
everything
incoming,
that
don't say that or I
happened
ban you.
just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, I like it that they're doing so long cutscenes. They should do this more often. This is exciting. And finally they have some music on top. That was so eerily odd before. I kind of like how everything is like now sticking together.
Now,
like we're coming full circle here.
Wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Watch us go through like 33 million cycles. What the? Wait, what? What?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Did he really just sidestep it and that's it? What a show off.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Wow, we got promoted. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's puppets. Oh!
The all-knowing god.
Kinda cool. Okay, gigantic dome attack!
Make yourselves a room.
I don't know if I'm playing it correctly. Ah!
Let the mountain's veins boil. How brilliant! Let lightning echo song.
Light of the blazing sun.
Iframe spam because I have no idea what to do.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Ah! Can I? Oh no, I have to wait out this attack now. Oh, I like the little thing that assists us and keeps shooting at him. What? Oh wait, no, I made it out of range. Oh. Whee! It is? Ah! Hold to aim. Wait, how? T? And then E?
Reality?
Wait.
Pain.
E? Ah. Ooh. Ooh, kinda epic. Woo! It's payback time, bitch! Dude, that guy looks so cool. Music's also finally giga hype. Destroyed the Nirvana engine summoned by How? Oh, that's how. Okay, dude, the music. Oh my god. Wait, I'm really feeling it.
Burn it down.
Wait, do I just hit it like that? Is it not getting destroyed? Someone not getting destroyed. Is it destroyed now? Oh no, we have to hit all of them like this. Got it. Okay, are we? Did we do it now? Neo Akasha gained. Okay, so now what? T, E, boom.
Not possible.
The attack itself is almost a tad late, but other than that, it's cool. Okay, buddy.
The show begins.
Wrong button. Here we go. Eat shit!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Check this out. Best of luck.
Oh, can I do that? Oh, I can do
Sharing
that.
my knowledge.
Light of the blazing sun.
Dude! Sheesh! Yeah, that was cute. Felt like a Kingdom Hearts battle for a little bit. Like the Alice in Wonderland one.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That little thing just like... Ooh, I like the variation of the theme. Ooh, getting goosebumps here. Oh, wow.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Wow! Oh, wow!
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never!
It's a Gertz game? What are you doing here, bro? I love Gertz games. I like how the nose looks like a chess piece or something. Oh, wow. Oh, he really... Oh, wow. He really don't like that, huh? Oh, shit! Dude, they should have just let him fall flat with head first, actually. It would have looked more brutal.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
What's our
Ermin's soul
fate?
is still waiting to be saved.
Okay.
With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Show it to me. Let's give me best looking men change my mind or some C's. I mean,
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, okay, let's go. Do we have to play the memory? Waiting. Ah.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Ermin's soul be in this realm of consciousness?
Well, maybe we have to look for them.
That is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
True waifu game men look like twinks. True waifu game men looks. I mean, not all of them. Love and Deep Space has I don't know. After seeing them, I feel like my urge to go back to the gym kind of increased after seeing the MCs of like the male leads of yeah, Love and Deep Space. Yeah. I don't know. Like back in the day, I already always liked like Barbie doll houses, especially. They were so elaborate, actually, and I was very jealous that there was no male equivalent for the boys, you know? So I just kept playing with the Barbie doll house. It was actually very technical. A lot of mechanics involved as well. Love and Deep Space is not waifu game, though. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, I thought you meant, like, we were still talking about like, games meant for girls, basically, right? So you say Love and Deep Space is... Yeah, oh, you meant something else. But then I still... oh, no, I mean... Hoyoverse has a lot of good-looking men, no? That are not twinks, basically. I think, like, a Lighter in Zenless Zone Zero, biggest example. Or Minato, right now. Yeah. Or Adventurine, but the one written with a D, you know? Yeah, no, like, there's a bunch of really good-looking ones. Rivsley as well? He's not a twink either, is he? Maybe to some, I don't know.
Forbidden knowledge?
But mainly they look like
Since
idols.
you know about
Big
a
doubt.
concept that even
And
idols
also
could
some
be
idols
understand.
look very manly.
Could you tell me what you know?
Or have you like seen Pompey? Too bad he's not playable.
Your inference seems logical.
Or like Gallagher? Gallagher doesn't look like a model either.
Once polluted the desert thousands of years
Hey bro,
ago.
where are you
but
from?
was
I'm from
successfully
Germany.
repelled Thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice.
Or
and
alive?
Greater
Oh,
Lord
come on,
Rukkhadevata
Jerry.
nearly exhausting her power. Then, a
Poor
second
Pompey.
instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Forbidden knowledge. It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Do you know about what you had learned in the desert? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's nearly exhausting her power. Do we know where that came from? The second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. This one still needs to be uncovered. Okay, got it. Oh, there's Minato, right? Yeah, exactly. Even mydei looks like K-pop idol. He needs beards. I think the notion that a beard defines manliness is awfully wrong, in my opinion. Yeah. Now, are there instances where it really benefits the manliness? Yeah, totally. But it's not a requirement, I dare say. At all. Hey, Akibun, welcome stream. Nah, man, Lighter looks good enough, in my opinion. Wait, let's see. Zenless, Lighter. Nah, man, he totally fine. Like, here, especially like in this artwork, that was even part, like in-game story artwork even. Nah, man, that is good enough to me. Like, when it comes to, like, the word manliness. That is, like, good enough. No need for a beard. Yeah, I mean, Pompey definitely assisting that one too, right? But yeah, what about Manato? Komato, Manato, like what is his name exactly? Like Manato, I guess I just typed that in. Dude, that guy, big fine. Nah, man. He totally fine. But yeah, Pompey definitely goes harder. Yeah, but technically Gallagher has a beard, right? Or like he's not fully shaven at least. Like Honkai, Star Rail, Gallagher. We have some. I'm not saying it's a lot, but some. Right? No chest hair. Ooh, are we into chest hair? Yeah, we could use more characters with chest hair maybe, right? Looks like a beefed up kid though. Is that... I feel like it's not easy to look older in anime. Like there can be a character who's like in the mid 40s, right? And they can still look like 20 just because of anime stylization. Like stuff like that is really hard to nail in my opinion. I mean, it's just one example. And yeah, there's not many of them. There's not many, but I don't see any wrong with there not being many. Like, are there people who want more of it? Sure, right? That'd be nice for them. But what about the rest then, right? Yo, what's up, man? Welcome stream. I'm just making some examples. Wait, for what? Rose making out with Nahida? Damn. Oh yeah, watch me go at it.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
Yeah, we're going serious
with
mode.
Irminsul itself already in danger.
Oh shit, never mind.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Oh, the one commander in Nika? Yeah. Anderson or something was his name, though. Like, I didn't really like him at first in the story, but that was intentional. Yeah, he's kind of nice, right? Dude, or like the dude in Stellar Blade. Adam. Oh my god, have you seen Adam in Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade is like the #1 gooning game in the world, right? But they still got nice men there. Good male designs? Yeah, we're looking for some. Have you seen Seed stuff yet, Mid? No, I haven't. You need characters like him? Yeah, actually. Have you guys... No, wait, seriously. Have you guys seen Stellar Blade Adam? He kinda... Woo! A gooning game with no suggestive scenes or dialogue? That was actually Stellar Blade, right? Dude, this is nice. This guy, big nice. Yeah, now that I think about it, Stellar Blade was actually as much fan service as there was. It was really not suggestive themes, right? Damn. Yeah, see that the chat goes damn. This is a like again, it's Stellar Blade. You guys know, right? I can't even Google Stellar Blade itself because if I do, I'm probably gonna get banned. But then there's dudes like this in the game. He looks fucking badass. But he has a beard, to be fair. So Flame Ravager was cooking there. So you see, this is the type of character design, right? Like Long just sent that in. This is like, a lot of people would say that's a twink. You see, this is the design Flame Ravager is actually upset about. Like the outfit is cool, but like the design of the dude itself, you know? Like, you don't need to change much and it would easily become instantly like a female character, right? Just by anime. Oh no, Vamp sent that in, sorry, not Long, sorry. But still. Like, I love the outfit and stuff, but yeah. Like, literally change a little bit, like only the jawline almost, and you actually have a female character. Hard to tell if male or female, exactly. And so, like, not to be misogynistic or like sexist here, but like, it's more like, there's a lot of anime designs where men are usually portrayed with a lot of like female-looking, well, easily female mistaken features, right? But if you look at dudes that I just showed, for instance, then definitely not that easy to tell, right? Like Gallagher, Adam, etc. Yeah. Androgynous or feminine traits? You mean, yeah, basically, right? Like, to me, that's not a bad thing, but a lot of people dislike it if it's because it's overwhelming. Like, there's way more androgynous, I don't know how to pronounce that shit word, but like, yeah, right? Like, feminine-looking men in anime games. They should do the same with women that have masculine traits and create stats. Yeah, I mean, there's some, right? Zarya in Overwatch, for instance, or Junker Queen, right? You have that. Or like Vi? Dude, Vi from Arcane actually peak. Like they kind of nailed Vi in my opinion. Dude, like wait, let me see if I can Google her. Like in Arcane, right? Arcane. Yeah, dude. This one definitely really well done, and arms bigger than mine, easily, right? Like probably bigger than yours too. This is good shit. So yeah, if we get chicks who can look like this and we like them, right? Then we can get more men too. The G's pronounced with a hard G, like oh, that makes sense. Androgynous. Okay, that makes got it. Thank you. But for some like mydei, yeah, I can tell like honkai mydei. Like then again, I think it's fine that he's not like that he's shaved. I think that's totally fine for him to be shaved. Yana, her father? Yeah, that was cool. That was big cool. No, I don't think it's automatically bad just because he's shaved. You would go hard with Kratos like body? Even, oh, you mean even more muscular? Yeah, Kratos himself was like kind of, whoo! Yeah, okay, I can see that. A lot of people wanted that, right, actually? A Kratos looking mydei, basically. Asma, what is that? Yeah, basically. I like these. That mountain? I don't know. Again, Gilgamesh looks perfect. Wait, which one? There's so many. There's so many Gilgamesh. Which one are we talking about? Fate one? Wait, isn't that just a little boy? Gilgamesh, Fate. Like, to me, he looks just like a young boy, like pixelated, yeah, but even with that body, I think it's more like his personality and his behavior that makes him cool, like a Giga Chat, rather than his looks, if that makes any sense. So by the end of the day, it's not the visuals, guys. It's really not the visuals. I do believe that it really depends more on how dudes behave. I mean, even IRL, right? Chicks judge a dude's appearance less than a dude judges a chick's appearance. Not the size, that's what she said, but by the end we all know that's not true. No, but really, like, I think the best male characters are usually the best, not because of the way they look, but because of the way they actually, like, you know, behave in anime stuff and etc. in video games in general. Especially, like, when it comes to a character like Kratos. I don't think it's really his, like, Spartan body, like, his physique, but it's really, like, dude, the way he talks, like, his voice actor, right? And let's, like, leave. Bye. Home. Like, you know, like, boy, did your mother teach you to hunt? Where are we going, father? We're hunting, you're hunting deer. And where? In the direction of deer. Like, no? What are you doing? I'm sorry, father. Do not be sorry. Be better. It's always personality and actions for male. That's why every anime man is always male. Oh. You makes Kai to look like a beautiful woman or gets rejected, right? Like in like the general society unfortunately behaves like that, right? That's the constrictions. Mid equals Atreus confirmed. Dude, I wish. Atreus is so manly in the second God of War, like in Ragnarok, right? Actually, whew! Atreus is growing up really fine, not gonna lie. Dude, when I heard his deeper voice, like after his voice crack, right? Like that it's still the same actor. Wow. He's like all grown up now. So cool. Really looking forward to the next God of War. Dude, even like just in comparison, like the sheer size, right? Do you guys know like that encounter of Kratos and Baldur? Like the first one especially, Baldur looks like a little twig besides Kratos, and yet Baldur is pure manliness too. Okay, to be fair, he has a beard as well, sure, right? But regardless of that, it is really the way he presents himself, right? Like he looks up to him and is like, I thought you'd be bigger, right? And then he gets like pummeled a little bit by Kratos. He's like, okay, fine, my turn. Boop boop, he goes back, right? Like, sure, he was like immortal and shit, but like, oh, throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. This old body will give out. Alright? But before that happens, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel anything. And then he just reveals that he really is like immortal. It was so cool. So cool. You hate Baldur? But that just means he's well done, right? If a character makes you hate them inside the media, right? Then they're just a great actor or well written, right? Your mother got him fucked up, basically, yeah. It's the same with like John Bernthal is like an actor that I really like, right? He plays like roles like, for instance, The Punisher or like Shane in Walking Dead, and he's always a gigantic actor. He's like really a fucking asshole, right? But my God, is he man? Like you can't help but still respect him no matter what type of asshole he is. I think twink problem in Hoyo games is because of model problem. I don't think it's a model problem. It's really a conscious decision, actually. It's pretty much conscious decision. Pretty sure about that.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Isn't this like super important to the lore, by the way? Considering like the power level of forbidden knowledge inside of Teyvat, like that it created the Kenria thing, it killed a god almost, right? That sounds super cool, actually, this concept of forbidden knowledge. And now we're touching the topic of forbidden knowledge with Nod Krai and stuff, right? By the way. I feel like they dropped the ball with Ito. Yeah, but Ito has been long ago. I think they kind of recovered from that after like Fontaine. I think Rivsley is actually a great example, right? Like of male design now, where it's going in Genshin, or like the new guild master Varja. Wait, Genshin. Is his name Varja? Varka. Sorry, Varka. Dude, Varka looks like a stud as well, no? Like, wait, where can I see it? Yeah, here. This one? He looked really cool in the trailer. Only Aoife looks like this. What? Second. No, but this guy looks great. Here's another perfect example of personality over looks though. Actually true, right? So as shitty as he looks, not gonna lie, his like dude-like behavior, I think most people that see his cutscenes really start to like him. Like his voice actor is doing a great job as well, especially in English actually. Like even more than in Japan, I think. Yeah, Ito is like the ultimate bro, right? So he looks like a twig. Not twig. Like tree branch twig, you know? But other than that, very cool guy. And yeah, Rivsley also like, nah man, totally fine this guy. I think he's well done. Like even the in-game model is not bad, I'd say. Dude, nah, he's totally fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? Face, I can agree if you say this face might look too soft, but his body physique looks Like, big. It just appears big, you know? And I think that's sufficient for me, personally. This is what I imagine Aoife is like while playing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, could also easily look like a chick, actually. But imagine with a few scars. Yeah, some scars in anime topic like scenes would go hard, actually, yeah. Okay.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Ermin's soul.
Not homo, trust me. Why would I care?
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I feel like you should never feel the urge to claim that unless it was questioned. But claiming it by yourself, like, why? Don't do that. That's weird. It's making every conversation weird. Unless it's your only pitch, like, I'm not gay, but that guy? Try joking, bro. That was... you tried too hard then.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
You mean the words, "World forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then... we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Holy shit, that's actually kind of epic, no?
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary.
Only Nahida is mommy like Raiden? Like by behavior, you mean? Or by looks?
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Sorry, sir, but what? I couldn't read that achievement that fast.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason. Wow. What are these?
So why are
The
Hilichuls
monsters seem
here?
to have been affected by them.
Do I have to fight them or can I just move on? I don't want to fight them. By looks, or at least Firefly Castorice looking. Oh, so you're upset she's so lowly. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could make that jump like that. Ah! Can't my character fly, actually? Like, I have a bicycle that can fly, no? Like a motorbike, I mean. Oh, climbing is not possible. Well, that sucks ass. Whee! Wait, then how am I supposed to make this? Wait, maybe it works? Aha! Nice. Cheating. Aha! Maybe.
Try and stop me.
Okay, fly upwards. There we go. I'm not sure if that's the intended way of doing it, but whatever. Can I walk here? Yeah. Neat.
Rev the engines.
Do I have to fight them now? Fly hacks. Pay to win, baby! Can I go in here? No. What am I even supposed to do? Am I supposed to fight them after all? I want to steer this thing. I can't. Okay. Okay, boys. Time to die. What the fuck? What?
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
Woo. Get rid of my ship! There's another one.
Incinerate!
Whee! Whee! Look at this amazing gameplay!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
I can't wait for 10 just because of her, actually. I'm so curious about Farina.
Wrath from the sky!
To control the boat of
There we go.
consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay, nice.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay, I think it's actually kind of cool that we had just this amazing giant epic boss fight and now we're doing like some mysterious intriguing aftermath thing. Really cool. I just wish they would spam stuff like this. Sure, they would run out earlier, right? But I don't know. It's just way more intriguing. There's too much filler stuff. Yeah, let me call it filler.
We'll be arriving at our destination
Like the
soon.
third flying ship I've ever seen in
How
video
are you
games.
feeling?
Wait, really? Only?
Are your minds still intact?
Strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
First time in Final Fantasy, second Toho, now this. What about... technically... this one. This is technically a flying ship, no? I haven't played. You have not played Super Mario Bros. 3! Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I'm old,
There
I'm
won't
old.
be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
100% there will still be more filler.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey!
Hey, don't go blaming others now.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her!
Is it fine to just call this place creepy? It's actually kind of epic. What about you say I'm old when I mention Final Fantasy? I mean the first one.
So, is this the place you were
Oh, wow!
The base of Irminsul?
Now those are visuals that I like. Wait, this looks even better than in Honkai Star Rail. Jeez! Dude, I feel like as if I was in the sky level of Sekiro or something. Epic. This is cool.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Second Nahida!
Mm-hmm. She looks exactly like me.
Who would I expect that?
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
Wow,
Are you surprised by my appearance?
I am. The voice. Ha! I can't believe my eyes. Two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Okay, she
We
can even
are
talk normally.
manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay.
We're of the same nature. Why?
You're both Archons, I guess.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Wow.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Yeah, okay. Maybe that, yeah, maybe that's logical to them.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Basically one and the same.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Even greater.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Better one.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time.
What?
And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She would definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Huh?
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Self-cessed? I mean, what? Sorry.
It's so nice
Kidding.
to speak
Sorry.
with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created
How do you find
you,
this reaching story
I've
quest?
also
It's
looked forward to
intriguing.
talking with you.
Definitely, like, so what I notice is probably a hoyoverse thing, but oftentimes the opposition always feels primitive. Think about like the Council of Elders in Honkai Star Rail. It's like, oh, we have this belief that we want to go back to era Chrysia, everything was better back then, blah blah. Or the Chrysos heirs, they're evil. Trust me, I've dealt with them before. I've seen them before. You cannot trust any Chrysos heir. You have to believe me. Chrysos heirs, very bad. I dealt with them. You don't want them, right? Like kind of like that. That's how the Council of Elders felt like. And now here the academia felt just the same level. This art, not good, we don't like it, do not dance, dancing, very bad, not cultural, it's not based on rational, trust me, I've seen enough, not good, right? Like, I don't know. It's like that. And, however, those are only like smaller obstacles to the greater picture. And the greater picture is always very interesting in hoyoverse games. Like, that's what they always nail so well, the world building, right? Everyone is curious about what's behind the veil. What's up with the Aeons? What's up with Nod Krai and like dainsleif, his quest and stuff, right? What happened in Kenria? So Hollow Zero, the fall of the old capital. What the fuck is up with that, right? And then you get like mini enemies, like the Exalters. Like, yeah, okay, sure. They're just a bunch of cultists, literally, right? They just think, oh, Hollows are punishment by the divine, and humanity is supposed to be like extinguished, right? It's like super lame. It's super lame. But this right here is probably like just seeing like the talk between Rukkhadevata and Kusanali is more interesting than everything else that happened in this quest. And also the dialogue of like the Balladeer with us, right? And the powers of a fake god, the Gnosis, that was also interesting. But the humans creating the body for the false god, I was like, yeah, whatever. Okay. To put short, they're the worst kinds of idiots. Yeah, they're always like the enemies, like especially smaller obstacles, are really just the worst kind of idiots. Like they're only evil because they're stupid, not because they actually have an agenda of their own. Like it's literally we were fighting stupidity. Because yeah, that's what it is. If someone thinks humans should just all die, that's just stupidity to me. And that was basically their whole motivation in Zenless. And again, in Honkai Star Rail, the entire motivation is literally, oh, we don't like how things are right now. We want to go back. Things used to always be better. And then they fight those that fight literally, like there's literally something called the Black Tide, right? They've seen it. It kills everything, right? The Crisis Heirs are literally trying to defeat that Black Tide. And then the Council of Elders is like, oh, so that thing kills everyone. This group of people tries to defend everyone. They have to be evil. How dare they defend us? Like, you know, it's retardation, seriously.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Interesting.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day. Even the sky itself.
Ooh, we get a glimpse
into a color like this.
Do it. The Enria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Palmia.
Unnecessary that just was.
Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Oh shit, more important than that.
I had to protect Irminsul.
Okay.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Yes! The important question.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Come on, man.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
We know, right? The deeper you go into the abyss, the higher you end up.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Oh. Oh, maybe where the travelers are from might also be forbidden knowledge, technically, perhaps?
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
You see, I feel like the concept is similar. Forbidden knowledge might actually be a truth, right? So we're living in a lie or some shit, right? Like Ruka Devata's just said that. Now think about what a small spoiler for version 3.3, by the way, in Honkai Star Rail. Actually, big spoiler, but still. So in 3.3, right, we learned that the light of the sky is a lie, right? Held up solely by, what's her name? Good cat girl. What her name? I forgot, but like by the cat one. Anyway, and when she died, right? That lie was basically revealed, and then we saw that actually the sky has always been like destroyed. Technically, there was no sunlight for over 700 years or some shit, right? But isn't that a similar principle to this one right here? Then.
So there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
Maybe it's not like can't understand, but can't know about, or else things fall apart literally?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Ah.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long
Cipher.
time,
She was called Cipher.
I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Kinda, I guess.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
What if the knowledge of the Void Century in One Piece is the same. Maybe that's why like the Tenryubitus are like so against it. No, not them. Like the old ones actually, the 5 wise ones, right? Maybe. Imagine.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
But how? Like by overload or what? How does that make sense? Okay.
From the very beginning,
Oh.
my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Wait, how? Why? What?
No. How could that happen?
Yeah.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
Okay.
Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Oh.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Holy shit!
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
It's like the opposite of cancer, basically, right? But instead of cutting out a tumor, right? Like because everything else is already a tumor, so you literally cut the only thing that's not a tumor, basically. Shit.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Yeah, right? Like they figured out death itself is not the worst that can happen. We need to find a fate that's crueler than that. It's literally like eradication.
No need to feel so
of
sad,
history.
Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Ow!
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Isn't that in line with Sunday said there? And then Trailblazer goes all like, but we'll wake up again.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
But what happens to the academia now? Like, they were bitches, right? Especially like Azar. But even not just him, but the rest as well.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight.
Do they even know what happened? No one knows what happened even. This doesn't feel really that much like a happy end.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Still remember what happened just now.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
God, that's so epic that we remember. It's so fucking epic.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, stop acting now, Paimon. I know you fucking remember too. Damn. Tell them. No, that is pollution. Do not do it. What the fuck? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Ah. That. The sound design is so off, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
The Paimon knew as well.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
He never left after all. What?
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
God, we're weak.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Okay.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Dude, that seems so strong. So, could that kill everyone? Like, is there anyone who wouldn't die from this except for gods? Like, what about Skirk, for instance? Would she also die to this stupid sound wave?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
The fuck?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Kinda.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Ooh.
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Okay.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
The fuck, was?
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
He cloned parts of his consciousness and made them like actual people.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
But is it really him that knows then? Like, unless the knowledge gets exchanged, I guess?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Is it?
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
And yet he did.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Okay.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Oh, shit. Okay, I like that wording.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Agree.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
I mean, that's what all the experiments about, right? Like it doesn't need to be ordinary, but like, yeah. Why? It kind of is an experiment by its very nature.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Wait, did he just say future me is just gonna worry about that? I'm gonna, yeah, like, not my problem. He has to deal with it. Ah!
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Yeah.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Is that so?
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
What?
For example, the Gnosis.
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Okay.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Huh.
I'm merely stating a fact.
True.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Yeah, I can see that.
I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
What the fuck? She can just do that?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
You don't know about them?
Do you think that's really possible?
I guess?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Uh-huh.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
I like the idea. MAD, right? Like the mutually assured destruction plan. I can see it. Like, right? If all else fails, might as well, go to that.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Dude, I wonder if she's bluffing, actually, or is it really just like, you know what? Like, I really don't want to lose. Like, dude, I just birthed, okay, after 500 years of imprisonment. Like, don't fuck with me.
Gamble? How surprising.
Has the balls? I think so, right? Like 500 years of like imprisonment, yeah, that can fuck with you.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Well, that was unwise, I guess.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Huh?
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Okay.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then,
What are your conditions?
Okay. He's indulging, I like it.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
Okay.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Ooh, talking about liability and responsibilities, okay?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Concede the gnosis.
How about erasing all your other segments?
What the fuck? Wait, but that was the interesting part.
This is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Still wonder how that exactly works, but you know. Wang? Soho, sorry, I can't speak Korean. Like I can read it, sure, but yeah, what does Wang mean?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make.
Keep it in English, please.
They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
But why? Like, what agenda does she have that she wouldn't want him to have that?
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
At this point?
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Of the other doctors? He's like the one Rick of the Rick and Morty's, right?
Like you said,
Rick Prime.
it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Ah,
Being
dude,
as smart
that
as
side
you
eye
are,
of hers?
Have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Wait, actually?
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Huh.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Good question.
I can see your remaining honesty.
Ooh.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Okay. Sure.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
Wow!
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Where?
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
It's hard to take her serious like this.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Really?
Besides,
tied to that.
Isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
I don't know.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom,
Baby Greedy,
how
so
about
cute.
I
Yeah, kinda,
exchange
right?
some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Her gigantic eyes. I wonder if you can see it.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Pay it! Pay the price! I need to know!
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth.
Wait, he's
of
just polluting forbidden knowledge again, though?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dude, Harbingers are at work. They're farming noses left and right. Late for me, I go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, Sui. Hopefully see you next time. Secrets and dark truths float to the mind of the wise. Then, everything is silent. Several days later. Wait! No, it's actually happening off screen? Nah, man.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Oh, man. Dude, that was not worth it. Bless you again. No, thank
Are
you.
you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Morning,
Good
Paimon.
morning! How are you feeling today?
Like shit!
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right, but I want to know what the fuck is the sky? We woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville. Tanari and Kali after us. Heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Nari complained that Sino was always sending people. But he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. In a few days, I recovered enough to be able to go back out. That's how I met your mother. No, I'm kidding, sorry. From what Tanari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely. People of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives. It would definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
They deemed ChatGPT a bad thing back then already.
Try and stop me!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Morning,
I
Kale.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Wow.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Uh-huh. One has already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're
Thinking
going
of you
to
wherever
hold
you
a
are.
feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Okay.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Dude, we slayed a god, basically. Isn't that insane?
Before you leave, be sure to inform Master
And
Tainari.
this time it was actually a 1v1. I guess she kind of assisted us, right? But the battle itself was 1v1. We just cheated with extra knowledge. But still, like, the knowledge itself beating a god like that was insane.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Your wound,
I'm
Tanari.
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Dude, he got struck with lightning, no?
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We
Oh.
forest rangers will still need to do the work.
So that's for us
By
to
the
do,
way,
the puzzles
we
and
have some
stuff.
good news. Sino got his position back.
Cool.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Oh.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh, okay.
But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Oh, you're not invited?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Oh.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it.
Oh,
You
wow.
see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Wait, what?
Huh? VIPs? Very important.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Okay. Master, alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
What? That's
Supposedly,
stupid!
they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies.
What?
And have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
Oh, we're sorry, we'll never do it again. You should not have acknowledged the fate of Azar. Like... That is so lame. It was a lot more badass when Sino dealt with... Yeah, no, what is this? Like, oh man. Oh man. This is... That's a lame conclusion, guys. Let's be honest. This is a lame conclusion.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy.
That is giga
Feeling
lame.
that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Wait, they literally oppressed the people, right? Imprisoned some of them even, right? Treated them bad. Like exiled some of them, right? And now they're just forgiven? Yeah, like they exiled the Aramites, right? Like they imprisoned, like for instance the master here, right? They banned festivities and shit and literally oppressed the people because of that? Like what? Wait, no, like this is really a bunch of bad people. Wait. And everything they do is just like, what? That's so bad. Who thought this was a great idea? I get it. People are a resource, sure. But redemption and morality? Like, come on, man. What? Not to mention entrapping a fucking god. Yeah, actually. Yeah, wait, like... Doesn't it make sense? I think retribution is important for everyone else. Because if everyone can treat each other badly without further consequences, that's a bad thing, no? Like, how could you feel safe in the environment of Sumeru? Like, how do you know that some band, like, even as an outsider, you travel through Sumeru, bandits come and get you, right? But maybe one day you catch them back or something, and they literally just need to apologize and everything is fine again? Isn't that really bad? Oh, my bad. I meant the scholar guy changing his mind. Him not being punished is bullshit. Yeah, no, of course it's great that he's changing his mind. If that's even true, by the way. Like, oh, I was wrong. I'm so sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you were the one god after all. I believe only in you. I dedicate my life to you. Please forgive me. Okay, thank you. Like, I don't believe that people just change like that. like, unless there's some extra influence from Irminsul that literally... Then again, that would actually even be brainwashing in my opinion. If Irminsul had the power to just improve positivity in your mind, it would take agency away from the people. Like everything about this is just a bad outcome to me. This is not fine. What?
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
What?
That sounds really exhausting.
The only way a person can truly change that quick is to either realize how bad they fucked up, or they're about to die. But even then, you threaten a bad person with murder, for instance, right? Like either fix yourself or you get murdered, right? Then you see, obviously they will fix themselves, but you don't know if they're still thinking differently on the inside. They just might be making appearances, right? No, seriously, no, all of this is really bad. Like, it's technically impossible to learn from the experience, right? Without consequences. No, that's not how insights and Eureka's work. No, everything is wrong with this. I don't think that's a wise thing to do. That's not how the social contract works. Even in the most idealistic world, I don't think this would be a good idea.
There is nothing we can do, really.
I mean, the wording of Tonari really doesn't sound that satisfied.
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Wait, is that really... wait, that is very upsetting to me. Wait, that is really upsetting right now. What? After all the cool things happening, the bad guys literally just get off the hook? For free? And that's even a burden to the forest rangers now? Because it increases the workload? Isn't that... Wait, this is so wrong! I guess, politically speaking, it might be, like, ensuring Kusanali, like a better stance, right? Basically, if you really think about it. I could kind of see it, right? Because the people from before were already on your side, and now you take the bad guys too, right? Like, by favoring them, like, preferential treatment-ish. Like, basically, everyone sides with you. They might not like each other, but they all like you. So, if you go from it politically wise, it could really just be to the benefit of Kusanali herself, and that's it. Like, I don't know what else to say. Wait, how do I... That pointing outwards? Oh, it's pointing outwards. Dude, mind-boggling. Had to leave for a bit. I need to rewatch the build-up and the boss fight with Scaramouche. That was cool, yeah. That was really cool. I mean, it's on YouTube. Dude, my brain! No, I'm so upset! There's no way! Are they really just like, yeah, you know what? You're free to go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Milu!
Traveler,
How much longer is this going? I need to go to sleep.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Okay, what is he getting upset about?
Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Dude, didn't we save the entire city? Shouldn't he be like, I don't know, more respectful to his savior, basically?
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
What the fuck?
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right.
What a
We all
simp
think
Paimon
she's
is.
amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair.
I do like how he
Let's have a
talks.
vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Did you want to push
I
through
think
today, or
these
what? Did you
two
stream longer
may
than 12
win.
after all? It was kind of epic. That's why.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
It was like too hard
I heard
to
there's a
end
device in
after that
Fontaine
fight.
called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
I guess this is a great place to stop then, actually.
Ooh, good idea.
Because, yeah, we literally just had the conclusion, right, with the doctor. So I think, like, this really just feels like the start of something new.
Yeah, and that's what Traveler and Paimon. Could you help confirm if for
I checked the dialogue on the wiki. You're like 2% into the dialogue count. What the
please
fuck?
tell
Yeah, no,
everyone
okay,
that
okay, I'm
there
good, I'm
will
good, I'm
be-
good.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Dude, they made the conclusion longer than the highlight.
When
Holy
I
shit.
wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's
Listing
feeling better.
each of them one by one is
sent her a
definitely
letter,
artificially
but I was afraid
prolonging
of
every
disturbing
dialogue,
her.
yeah.
If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Yeah, guys, I'm done. I'm done. Like, this is really taking a freaking long time then. Okay. Yeah, but we got the conclusion with Doctor, at least. That was very exciting, right? We finished the most important part. So next time it will be a ton of yapping. I'll prepare some snacks for the next time then. And then we can go into the dainsleif quest, right? Then we get some other miscellaneous tasks until we get to Fontaine. And yeah. Thanks for Genshin stream. Enjoyed it a lot? Yeah, at least one person. That's nice. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, the more people enjoy it, the better. Yeah, I'm out and about, and yeah, I don't know. I think tomorrow we'll be back with some more Fate Trigger, actually. I kind of like the anime Fortnite. It was fun. So, have a good night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye! Yeah, don't forget to subscribe and like and that kind of stuff. Would highly appreciate that. There will be more streams, and feel free to check out the rest of the channel.